You caught my eye. I'm drawn to this room, addicted to you, 'cause I've known this side. I'm hooked on the view, I'm waiting for you to take my time. You could be
What the fuck is this music? I don't even know. Hello. I hate this music so much. What the fuck is this music? Oh my god. Anyway, hello everyone. I guess we're doing more Sims 4. I wasn't planning on doing more Sims 4 until we had the new pack out, but people really wanted Sims 4, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna play a little bit with the save file that I'm building. I hope everybody's doing fine, well, whatever. I have to load up the game. I haven't done that. I haven't done anything. I haven't streamed in so long also, like, I'm so sorry. People, anyone. I'm so sorry. I haven't streamed in months at this point. I think the last time that I streamed, it was December, like a long time ago. I don't even know if everything is working. Like, I don't know if my chat is working. Let me try. What if I do Pride? Oh, it works. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Not the bots. But yeah, everyone, I'm opening up the game. What I want to do, what I really would like to do, is a stream where I'm like, you can come in the stream, and you can ask me anything. That would be so fun, I think. Like, I know I have the Q&A thing with points that I did on rewards, but I want to do like one where I'm like, anything you want to ask me. Nothing is off limits. Ask me away. I think that would be fun. Yeah. I'm opening up the game. I also have to put it into windowed screen, because now it's full screen. I don't even know why, because it's never full screen. I never have my game in full screen. But it's gonna take a second, so it's fine. I also was thinking if I should turn on that light, just because it looks a little dark behind me. But maybe I'll do that in a second. I don't even know if my alerts are working. I don't know if anything is working. I don't know if my mic is too close or too far from my face, so it's gonna be great. I also have a pop filter now, which I don't even know if that's necessary or something that I needed, but I bought it. Does it change anything? I have no idea. Also, I'm very happy with the new video that I just released. I released it Friday on my channel. YouTube link is in chat right now. So, oh my god, I love that video so much. Had to research a bunch, all the writing the script and everything, and making sure it makes sense, and writing my opinion as well, doing the questionnaire and all of that. Loved it. Let me put it into windowed mode. Thank you. I mean, you're not seeing anything right now. You're only seeing my face, so it's good. It's good. Yeah, maybe not like that, but like this should be fine. Yeah. Could even put it a little there, a little bigger. I don't know why it changed. And it's never changed, but okay. So, y'all want to do my save file? We can do that. It's fine. I can do my save file. I really wanted to play Panic Coaster, but you guys don't want me to play Panic Coaster. I think. I am a master of comedy. Thank you so much. I'm looking at my Twitter notification. I also, while I have the time to talk about this, I am so sorry I haven't posted on Instagram in like months. It's been so long since I posted on my Sims Instagram, not my personal Instagram. This right here that you see here, this is my personal Instagram. If you put Silly Sims Games, like all one word, you'll find my Sims Instagram, like only for like content creation and such. And I haven't posted on there in so long. Terrible. I'm a terrible person. Let me try. I haven't tweeted anything really about the stream. I'm a mess. I'm live. Come hang. And then you have to do a second tweet. Otherwise, Twitter fucking tanks your links, which I don't know why. Then twitch.tv/citizens. Okay, cool. Done. Okay. Well, it's gotta be interesting. It's fine. I got some messages from my friends. It's fine. I don't even know if the game is set right. Okay. It's set. You can see the game. That's good. Good. Okay, so this save file, I have issues with the save. Oh my god. Sorry. I don't know what's happening. I have issues with working on the save file just because I really am like trying to focus on waiting for the new pack, because I really want to add all the new stuff. There's like a lot of stuff that's coming, like preferences with like Sims preferences or whatever it's working like. I don't even know. There's so much coming to with that pack that it's probably gonna like impact what I'm working on in here. Like for example, I would like to have a family with an infant now, because I know they have a toddler, which I could keep as a toddler. I could give them an infant as well, but and also like the fact that I had them adopt. I don't even remember her name. It's real. Let me click. Add them. Cassie, right? Well, now we will have science babies, so you can have babies with the same sex, and like have them, I guess, IVF or whatever. Like, it's so good. It's fine. What I should finish is this restaurant here, which a mess, let me say. I have no idea what I want to do with that restaurant. We have a library. I was thinking of doing like another community lot for sure, other than the park, the restaurant, and the library. Like we could do here, we could do a bar, or we could do like a lounge or something like that. Let me jump into it. Let's see what we can build. Yeah, I'm thinking like a bar, a lounge, a cafe maybe. Let's see what. Oh, there's a build and buy update. I haven't played The Sims 4 in a while actually, so yeah. Sorry. Also, if you hear this clicking sound, I don't know if you hear it. If you do, it's my mouse, so it's gonna be fun because you're gonna hear that a lot. What should I build here? So we have a couple of like modern, like kind of factory vibes with these two builds. The idea is that since Willow Creek, it's supposed to be like an old, like American side of town, with like a suburban area, but also there's like industrial things in the background. Like for example, you can see there in the background there's all those cranes, and I know some other place, there's some other stuff. I don't know if it's here. Let me check. I don't think it's here, but there is some other stuff around Willow Creek that is like in the, oh, there's like a warehouse right there. Cool. So like there is some industrial vibes for sure. So that's why I went with this like factory kind of thing, theme, like industrial renovated for both of these builds. I guess the first one I mean, the restaurant is definitely like very like an old factory kind of build. This one is more of like a house that at like a, maybe it's like a different kind of factory. I don't know. It doesn't feel as factory like as this one does. So I'm not really sure what I would like to do. I think what could be fun, since we do have this restaurant here, we could do like a plaza and have some store, like a store here that's not going to be functional, of course, and the bar here, and then you come to the bar and you can come into the bar from this side or the plaza, and we're gonna have some, okay, we could try something like that, like I don't know, a renovated kind of warehouse look, maybe. Let me check for a second. There's a glare on my screen, so I had to move the screen a little bit. Okay. I don't know. What I wanna do. What do I wanna do? Let's do like a concrete. What did I use here? I use a basic concrete and these tiles. So let's try with these tiles. Okay, let's see that. Let's check if we can do something. So the idea is that we are gonna have maybe a couple like a couple steps back, of course. Something like here. I don't know if it's gonna be too tall. It might not be. It might be just like one tall. And it's gonna be probably on a platform. A little raised up. A little raised up. So maybe something like that we could do. Then we're gonna have like something here and something here. Or we could do more parking, because we do have parking all at the back of these lots. Which, you know, interesting choice, I guess. I'm really not sure what to do. I'm really not sure. I'm gonna go out of this lot. We're finishing the restaurant, maybe that's a little bit better. Maybe I'm gonna be a little bit more inspired. And if in like an hour I still haven't like built anything and just bumbled about in builds, I'm gonna change the game. Sorry. Because yes, indeed. Okay, so the restaurant, this is what we got so far. Let me show you. So we do have the bathrooms here at the back, which I think works. That's fine. We got this very industrial look. I did steal this idea of a vent right in there from James Turner. I was about to say The Sims Supply, but that's not his name anymore. And yeah, we got this very industrial vibe with a couple of tables. We got a table here, table here, table here. These are very big tables. Like for example, this one, you would never fill it up with just regular dine out. If you do use the mod by Carl, Sims Guide, which I do love that mod, it's great. If you do use that table, you can fill it out because you can change the number of people that come for each party. But otherwise, you would need only 3 seaters, I think, maybe 4 seaters. But 3 is good enough already. I do have a couple more tables here, which I think. I mean, let me go into like this look. Like it looks good. I like that. I don't know if I like these chairs now. Actually, I guess they match with these, which are definitely like tall. Like, oh, I guess those up there are also like stools and not chairs. But yeah, like you can have all the chairs there, and you do have like a little kitchenette in here, and you could expand it to add another chef station if you want, which can work, of course, because you can have more than one chef. So you could also like delete these and add another chef station in there. Again, another option. But I don't know. And also I do have this little area outside, but like I don't really have this place, like enough place, unless I do like 1 table or 2, which I could do. But like, there's not that much space to be like, oh, there's definitely like outdoor seating. Like, there's not that much place. Here, this is supposed to be like the side entrance for staff, so they do come in through here. This is gonna be like a little staff room, like where I'm gonna put like some. Actually, let's do that right now, because who is stopping me from doing that? I'm gonna do storage, and I'm gonna do some lockers like these ones. Unless the new lockers from. What if I look up locker? I know we have the new lockers from iSchool so maybe those could work also. Like these ones. I mean, they could work. Like, you don't need many, like 4 is good enough. This is the bathroom, which only has toilets, as I can see. So we'll have to do sinks on there. So let's do that. Okay, let's start working on it. Let's see where it takes us. I'm probably gonna do something like these. Just some basics. Like things. Counters. And then we can do some cute industrial-ish looking sinks. Like there. That's alright. I might move it here, actually. And put like a plant there. I don't know, I feel like it makes more sense visually. And then we can add a mirror. And for mirror, I was thinking this one. I think it's from the core to the max, if I'm not mistaken. Which can work there perfectly, I think. Is that online? I guess it is online. Okay. Then we're gonna do some soaps. Soap dispensers. I mean, toilet paper we don't need because these stalls have like the big rolls of toilet paper, of course. But we could do like, I know there's get to work stuff that I use all the time. Wait. Soap packs, get to work. And then we're gonna look up the things. Where is it? Where is it? Am I a blind man? Okay, here. Yeah, the towel dispenser, which could go here, just before the door. I think it makes sense enough. And then these are hand sanitizer dispensers, but I can pretend they are soap dispensers. So we can put one in the middle of these two, and one in the middle of these two. Like this. Also, oh my god, now that I'm thinking about it, I have downloaded, I bought it like a while ago, but I've never downloaded it because on my old laptop it wouldn't work, but on this laptop it works, and I've been playing with it, so I know it works. I've downloaded GTA 5, so kind of want to do a GTA 5 stream where we do like the Chaos mod, which is the funniest mod ever, so that's kind of what I want to do. Okay, now get to work. Now we could. Are these new? Wait, I remember this one. Is this one new? What? Why are these are the same, right? They're the same shape. They're the same size. These are the same. Yet we still. Why? Why? I am confusion. Why are they separated? It's fine. Not like it's something that I need. I'm gonna use this one probably. And chuck it right in there. I could go there and then we can put a plant in this corner. Let's try that. Let's do this plant. Just a nice plant. Just a little greenery against the brick, I think. It's fine. This comes with different colors. Okay, interesting. We can do a gold. A little accent of gold. Because we do have some, like, gold-ish wood tones outside. And we could... Oh. What if we change these cherries to something like this? Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. What if we do that? Is that better or is that worse? Do we have a matching table for this smaller one that has the same wood tones? We do have this, which kind of has the wood tones, but also has a black and gold. So we're bringing in the gold. Okay, okay, we can try that. I am not against this. Also, I haven't tried this out. I think Sims would be able to go to this table, but I might have to move this table just to make sure. Like, I can move it here. So it's like more in the middle of the room, and Sims can definitely walk up there like this. So I'm trying to like be mindful of pathing a little bit. I think it wouldn't be too bad for the bathroom to have this table here. Like, Sims can still walk there, so that's good. Okay. I'm not gonna put any tables here because here's the host station, and I do not want really any tables behind it. And I think we have enough tables anyway, unless we want to do the ones outside. I could, I guess, squeeze another one in here or here next to this entrance. But I'm honestly, maybe let's go with outside. Some like a couple of tables outside. Maybe smaller ones, maybe like 3-seater only. But let me change the colors of these, because I also want to remind you, we do have the upstairs as well, which which does have I'm not sure about the chairs again. What if we change chairs? Okay, wait. I wanna choose. I mean, we could do the industrial stools. Do we have a chair that matches the industrial stools? Wait, let me try on this table. We're gonna change that. Oh, this does not have a matching industrial thing. Hello, Ping. Hi. I saw you followed me. Thank you so much. And hello, welcome to my stream. I am building a restaurant for my save file, because one of my Sims is gonna own this restaurant. That's the story that I have in mind. But thank you so much for hanging out. It's been very nice to have you here. I'm trying to like figure out the color scheme for this restaurant. But here it is. I'm gonna show it to you. Don't mind this lot. This is the restaurant. From the outside, it's very industrial, because the story is that this was an old like factory warehouse or something. So it has this very industrial feel and look to it. We have a little parking lot at the back that I have to like finish still. And then love this vibe. Thank you. And then when you go inside, we have like a bunch of bricks, of course, a bunch of plants, because I want to do like a little like industrial but plants kind of thing. So this is kind of the idea, and now I'm trying to figure out what kind of chairs I want, because I don't know if I want these chairs that I have right now. These are from high school years, if I'm not mistaken, these chairs, and I don't know if I like them. I might have to change the colors maybe. Also, there is no light in this build, I realize. So dark. Okay, there's some light here. So maybe let's stick here to check what kind of chairs we want. Let me move this table. There, whatever. Okay, so we could stick with these, but they don't really have any like gold, which is I'm trying to bring in a gold. I guess we could do this. Is this too green though? Because we do have like all the greenery. Is it save file a legacy of building save file? I'm trying to do like a whole overall of the game, like completely from scratch. Like I deleted all the builds and all the families, and I'm trying to like re-add some families, some builds, so that people that want to start like it's starting a new game basically. When you start a new game and you have your families with their stories and some builds, but not every build is done, or not every build is complete, or whatever, something like that. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, because it's like a big game that I have to fill. But that's the kind of the idea. That's amazing. I love save files like that. Thank you. I really hope I can like figure it out, because like it's a lot to have the whole thing to do all the sims, have all the stories, because I also like to have like stories intertwined together, like a family knows another family, maybe they are feuding, maybe someone from a family is married or having an affair with someone else. Like I want to do something like that. So it's taken a little while. That's why we're still in Willow Creek. But yeah, we're working on it slowly but surely. I don't like these chairs, by the way. I realized now that I placed them in, I really don't. And I don't think the kit, when did you start this save file? Actually not too long ago. Like I think I've been working on this very on and off for like a few months, like 3-4 months ago I started it, I think. I'm not sure, but it's not been too long. But at the same time, like I think I've done like 5 builds. So yeah, it's been slow. I'm trying to think, maybe we keep the industrial vibe with these chairs. They don't match this table at all. Maybe we don't have like tall tables. Maybe we don't have the tall tables. Have I thought about this? I really wanted to have like a tall table with stools for this restaurant, but it doesn't match anything. Unless we use this. This is another stool table, but it's not very industrial to me. What else? There's these. I could do these. Like smaller tables. Or we could do the industrial one. I think this one is also, yeah, it's for stools. I guess it is smaller, but maybe it matches better with the rest if I change all the tables to that wood color. Maybe. What? No, wait. What color did I pick? So yeah, it's this one. Yeah, we can see that there's no lights on this side because of the different in color. Is this the one that matches? Kind of matches, but like this is so like nice because it has all like the wood texture on it, and there's no other tables that have this wood texture. Sims game, please. And I cannot do like stools on this. I could still do stools on counters, like island counters, but like I don't know if I want to do that. Why did people make me stream The Sims today? I'm really not into this today. I'm not vibing. Why are these not matching, but they are the two colors that I picked here? No, wait. Like these look kind of like they're matching. I like the wood texture of that table. Yeah, I love that table. I think the wood on it, it's great. And there are so many like nice, because they're like, this one is a little bit more subtle. It's very nice. Then we have a little bit more of a like a squared off one. Very nice. And then we have some texture, like real like thick texture one. But there's nothing else that matches it. So I love using it, but like it doesn't work unless we only use these kind of tables. But I really wanted to have like a mix of taller tables that have stools and shorter tables that use chairs. And that's also why he was using these chairs, because there's stools that matches those chairs. Unless we use these stools. And if we use these stools, are there dining chair that match those? There's these, I guess. They kind of match. School chairs. Okay, no. Okay. Let's go outside and let's choose some chairs in the sunlight. Direct sunlight. Okay, so we have a lot of chairs in this game, but I do want like a chair that looks like it could be in a restaurant and it looks comfortable enough. So I was using these, which are fine, not my favorite, just because I feel like it wouldn't be super comfortable, but I also feel like I've seen these exact chairs in some restaurants. or bars. Maybe it's more of a bar chair. There's, I guess that not really what I want. There's this, another option, I guess. What else? The one from bowling. I don't really love this one because of the colors that it has. Like, there's not really a good neutral other than this, but this one has like weird bluish green. I don't know. What else? I'm looking for like a modern. Let me. Okay, no. Okay, we could do these as well. These are very wood though. So if we do wood, then we're gonna have wood tables. It's a lot of wood. So that's why I wanted a different texture to come in. We could do these. These are actually very nice. It's kind of like the one from bowling, which I like, but it's less in your face. It does have a greenish green. We could do that. We could do like a black. We could do a yellow as well. Doesn't really go with the wood that I have inside, but you know, we could do it. Or we could do a red. The red actually goes with the wood, but I wanted to bring in a gold. That's my problem. And I don't think there's gold chairs. I mean, maybe. I haven't actually checked all the chairs, I have to say. Does this one have any like gold coming in? No. Wait. There's this like gold design. Hi Peapod. Just hoping to say hello. Can really stay right now. Don't worry. Thank you for like coming in and saying hi. That's very nice. Wait, Pink. Which one do you like? You like the red one? Of course, Peapod. You can lurk as much as you want. Just the fact that you even came in and said hi, it's very nice. Thank you so much. And I'm just struggling with chairs. If we're liking the red one, I'm here for the red one as well, by the way. We could do also this basic one, I guess. I don't love this one as much. It's nice. It's gorgeous. Love it. For other builds. I don't know if I like it in here. There's also this one. This one is kind of like death. I kind of like this one. So we could do like some mix and match, like have some square and some round chairs together in the same table, like do a little like, I don't know, something interesting. Oh, this one, oh my god. This is a dining chair? It's fluffy. What? This is a dining chair. What? That's fun. Okay. I haven't seen all the Alice Cooler stuff, I'm gonna be honest. I just bought it and barely played with it. Okay, there's also this one. This is a new base game chair that I really like, actually. New, in quotes. We could do this as well. It does not have any gold. There's a yellow. And there's some that have gold-ish, like, legs. Kind of. So that's another possible person. Okay, so I'm taking out this one, and this one from the roster. And the fluffy chair. It's a no for me. But these are all like still in the maybes. This is a no. This is a no. I mean, I could do this. This definitely has gold. This has the gold that I want to bring in. The only reason I wanted to bring in gold is because these plants have gold accents around them. So that's why I brought some gold in with the bathroom through these. Like the mirror has some little gold accents. The rest of the bathroom isn't gold. It's fine. But I wanted to then bring in some gold here as well. Which makes sense because we had that. So that's why. And as of right now, none of these chairs are really like gold at all. Is there a gold? I mean, there's a yellow color special yellow, maybe. Maybe if we do the yellow, and let's look. Okay, we have this. This does not have gold. This does not have gold. Maybe yellow isn't gold, or gold isn't yellow. There's this that apparently is yellow. I know there is some yellow in this, but game, please. This is not really yellow. This is gold. This has gold, but these are like very fancy chairs. And this is like a modern build. This one comes in yellow. So that's a possibility. Also, yeah, I mean, these two both come in yellow. Right. So these are the options. This is, I guess, the yellow one because it has a little goldish kind of design. This could come in yellow, but I'm planning on white with the yellow chairs, like sitting things, legs. Oh yes, the sitting things, the legs. I guess it sits on the legs, that's why. This one doesn't really have any gold, so that's why I'm probably gonna cut it out. It's probably not gonna be right. Okay, not that. We don't need that. We don't need this. We could do this as well. I'm glad. What the fuck just happened? Am I still... Is it still streaming? What the fuck just happened? Why did my stream went down? OBS, what the fuck? Is it all good? Is it working? I think it's working. Is it working? It seems like it's working. What the fuck just happened? I don't know what happened. My stream, OBS was like, well, I'm disconnecting now. And I'm like, okay. Then disconnect, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, these match. We do have stool that match. I don't like this chair. Okay, so let's keep these two. Let's do these two. Hopefully that's fine. And hopefully I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody was hanging out, having fun, and then the stream was like, I don't like fun. I'm gonna take myself down. I know what kind of accent I'm trying to do. Oh, this comes with a yellow thing, but this yellow is so different. By the way, I thought this song was big in Germany. Thank you, Ping. That is so nice. Thank you for the sub. I do have some emotes. So if you want to use them, you can do that now. Which, well, thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. You don't have to sub, but thank you so much for doing it. Also, I'm sorry if the stream went down. I have no clue why. I literally have no clue why. Oh my god. Gay juice. Yes. I have the gay juice. I really like that one. I think it's very cute. It's very cute. Gay juice. I don't know what I'm trying to do this Saturn kind of Saturn. Yeah, sure. I'm now live. Let's say that to OBS. OBS, please, no. We are live. Stop fucking up. Also, fun fact, fun story. I've been having issues with my internet. And we don't know why. Sometimes it just stops working. Just says bye and turns off. So maybe it was that. Maybe the stream just went down because of my internet. I have no idea. Hopefully now it's gonna work. So how do we feel about the yellow chairs? Is this better? I think it's it's gonna work. I do have to change all the chairs now, which is, you know, interesting, fun, fresh. I like them. Good, because I'm gonna have to change all of them. So yeah. Okay, so let's go with these. Let's go with them. I might have to change. Oh, wait. I have an idea. This has some gold accent. Is there one that has more gold? Unlike this, like, drawing big, like, I guess not. I guess this one maybe even kind of has some gold, but I think this one is the one that has the most, like, goldish kind of look to it. So I'm gonna keep that, because I like that we have some more gold coming in. I know these are not really gold, this is yellow, but you know, kind of works. Okay, yeah. So that being said, what am I gonna do with the chairs that have, like, supposed to have stools? The stool ones. Okay, so we're gonna use these stools, I think, just because they match the chairs. I am not sure what kind of table I should go with, because there's not really a table that works with this wood tone. Okay, so we have this yellow table, which I cannot use, but I could use the white, like, it's classic, nothing crazy with it, and the other colors do not match anything at all. Otherwise, we could do this table, but this is, like, very, like, old looking, and also the wood does not match anyway. So it's not like a chin. Oh wait, is this a? No, this is the same table. Okay, I was like, is this a stool table? Otherwise, we could do single tables like this one as well, and do. Oh, I could do the green and yellow one, and do. Oh. Oh, it could have worked so much better if only it didn't completely glitch. Oh no. Oh, it could have been cool. Could have been a cool idea. There's the Batu. No Batu. I'm kidding. No Batu. There's this one. I think it's a stool table, and it does have a gold kind of look to it. Wait, maybe we found a. Oh, nope, I didn't want to touch that. Maybe we found our solution. How does this look with this? You know, it kind of works. I think it does kind of work. Honestly, I like it. Good. I'm glad, because I might be happy with it too. Oh. Nope. Okay, so, okay. I'm gonna change the chairs again to these tables. So we're gonna have a 3-seater table here, another 4-seater here. That's good. Of course, this is not, like, decorated, finished. We don't even have enough lights, but I want to finish off the tables first. Also, I did this whole thing. It's so unnecessary. This whole thing with tubes with the industrial loft kit. Like, they go from this, like, they go all around, and they like look cool and interesting. And also I have them here, along here. I think here they work fine. I don't know if I want them up here. I think it's a little, I don't know. Is it too much? Is it too big? It's a nice detail. I agree, it's a nice detail. I'm worried if that's a little too much. That's the only thing. I mean, it's not like, what's the issue with too much, right? What if it's too much? If we like it, I'm gonna keep it for now. Oh no, I'm gonna keep it for now, and we'll see. Go big or go home. Honestly, you know what? You are right. You do have a point. Go big or go home. So maybe we are keeping it. So we're gonna have those two tables, and we're gonna have copy this one and put it up against this window, and then we're gonna do these chairs up here. I'm gonna have 4 here, and we're gonna have at least 4. I had 6. Technically, we do not need 6 for this table because, as I said, with Dine Out, if you're not using any mods, the max number of sim that come to a party, in a party, it's 3. So we wouldn't need more than 4 chairs anyway. But if you're using mods, which I do love the Carlos Dine Out mod, so good. Yeah, I found out just because I was playing, I started doing like a little Dine Out playthrough because I downloaded Car Sims Guide mod. So I was like, I want to check out how Dine Out works. And the max number of sims that come with a party is 3. But you can have bigger tables with the mod. If you can have like, I think up to 8 sim come in like a whole party to your restaurant. And if your table is not big enough, so for example, let's say that's a party of 5 and the only table available is this one, we're gonna have 4 people sit down, and then when one other table, maybe this table gets cleared out, the other person is gonna sit here. So you're gonna have 2 tables filled by one party. So you're gonna have to try and have enough seats everywhere. When I play with Downa, my sims are the ones going to the restaurant. Honestly, usually same, because like Dine Out is a little bit of a mess. So going to the restaurant is way easier than like having to manage the restaurant. So I usually go to the restaurant only as well. But I did with the mod. If you can use mods, unless you're on console, of course, you cannot do that. But if you are on PC, I highly suggest that mod because it's so useful. It really changes the way you play with Dine Out. I don't mind the too many lights because I wanted a light on this table because this corner here was pretty dark. I think that's fine. What I want to do up here, maybe in this corner, I want to do like a little station for the staff, because waiters that have to clean up plates, they go to this station here, which is the waiter station. So if it's only down here, they're gonna have to walk all the way down the stairs from up here, go down these stairs that are disappearing right now, go down the stairs and go to the way here and wash the plates, or go all the way down, go into the bathroom and wash them here. Or if I put in, I'm planning on putting in a sink. Oh, there is a sink. Wait, there's also a sink here. Or use the sink. So they're gonna have to walk a long way. So I'm thinking I can do like a station here, just for gameplay reasons, so that it's easier for the staff to clean up the place. That was my thought process. And I think we could do a final table up here of the smaller ones in this corner, since we don't have anything else in this corner. And this, as I said, I'm reserving for the staff basically. So let's do that. We could do just 3 chairs, or we could do 4. Maybe let's do 3, and let's like rotate it a little like this. So it's a little like, we're in the corner, huh? I don't know. Okay, no. This has to go there, so it's under the light. Okay, good. Good. I think this is good. I think we have plenty of tables. I don't really want to put any behind this station here. This is the whole station, so I really don't want to do any behind that one. Could we use ooh, I have an idea. What if we do this? Like, place it a little close, almost, yeah, a little intersecting with the station. And then we can do place where they can pay, please. Oh, we could do a washing machine also here. Good. 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 Where's that? Like, yeah, like a register like this one. I have to move it this way, I guess. Yeah, I really wanted these to be on this side, but this does not work. Wait, how about the island version of that? So that, yeah, okay, yeah, much better. Because we have the island version, we squish it in together like this. So we do have still like the desk part basically on this side, but we do have like the paying thing. So they can pay before getting it. And they don't use this, and probably technically this would be this the thing where they pay yet. But probably this is like reservation. Like you can check, people can check, the host can check the reservation and whatever. And here they actually like pay. Sure, makes sense to me. And this is the entrance. I don't really need anything else. I was thinking we could do a couple of tables outside. Just a couple tables. Let's see what we can do for outside. What can we do for outside? Good at the fountain. Yes, of course. Yes, this table. Here. My favorite diner table. Okay. Maybe if we go to the actual table categories. This is an outside table to me. And it's still pretty industrial. So I am taking it as a possibility. We could also do this and match it with the inside. Do this little gold one. But this would have to be stools. That's the only downside. I mean, it's not too bad of a thing. This is also pretty industrial, so that's also kind of what I want. We could also like keep with the interior one and bring it outside. This is the one that we have inside. I don't think we need that or this. I like the round tables a lot. They don't really fit with this restaurant. We could also do like a big one. I don't really. I was thinking like smaller tables, outdoors. And yeah, no, I think one of these. I'm not opposed to using this and do like stools. We could also do a different color to match a little bit better with the outside instead of the same color that we have inside. So what if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Okay, wait. We do one here and one here. And then I'm gonna of course use the same stools that we have here inside. And we can do 1, 2, 3. It's not, doesn't really fit. Okay. Maybe only 1. What if we do 3? Just because of the fact that we have to have at least 3 seats. I also would like a different, because this one is very outdoor. It's not very outdoor. It's very indoor. That's the word. So something maybe like this stool works better for outside. I mean, we could also just do 2 people can sit at this table, but that's when the issue can rise with dine out if the party has more than 2 people. I guess it's fine. It's only like these outdoor table, so we could still do it. And I was thinking 4 on this one. We could do something like that. Wait, can we do umbrella? I think there are some umbrellas outside. I want to have like, yeah, something like this one. Oh. Oh no, it's jumping up. Okay, what if we put it there? Can I move it a little bit? Yes. Okay. I put it in this corner like this, and this one goes underneath. So it's kind of covered by that umbrella. Or we could do this one as well. What colors do we have? Oh, this one has some nice colors. Just that white as well. Okay, what about this one that we already have here? Could do like a yellow. We can bring some of the yellow from inside outside with the umbrellas. I think that's fine. I don't think that's a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's go with the yellow. I'm gonna put one other, maybe here. Oh, oh my god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Please. No, please. Oh. No, it's really like in the way. Maybe there. It's a little less in the way. I mean, it's pretty in the way, but like pathing wise for Sims is not as bad. Oh my god, please game. Please game, please. Okay. This eating adder is so cute. I had to lurk for a moment, but I'm back now. Of course, don't worry. If you have to lurk, just go off, do your stuff, come back whenever you want. But I'm glad you like the outdoor area. I'm not sure where I want this. I don't know where I want that. Maybe we just need one. I kind of wanted two just because of the... Okay, what if we put it there and we move this table here? Just like... I wanted two just for like a little forced look. Like it looks a little bit better with two, I think, than just the one. It also is a little two in the bush. Okay, we can move that. I think Sims should be able to go around without any issue. Outdoor here. Okay. So what I want to do... I need to finish off this parking lot. I need to put in some lights outdoors and some decoration on the tables. I need to finish off this kitchen area. And I kind of am done with this. Yeah. Okay, we can do it. We can do this. Okay, so for the parking lot, we need parking. Should we... Oh, wait. What if we go in debug? Live edit? Wait, please. Hello? Parking. Parking garage, no. Parking gate, parking meter. Why is it not here? The cheat. Show hidden objects. Show live edit objects. Cool. Now we have the cheat in. Okay, parking meter. Why is it not here? Where did you put my parking meter? Game. What? I have it. Content. Debug. Live edit. That's... I forget to do this as well. Okay. I love this mod, but also sometimes I forget all the stuff that I have to do to make it work. Okay. Parking. Please. Parking. Okay, now it's working. Ooh, there's a bar. Like a parking meter with a bar. I didn't know that. But I'm gonna do a parking meter and put it like in here. This corner. So the people that come to the restaurant and want to park in here, they have to pay. The idea for this area, for parking here, was that they would come down here. So I guess they would come still down this way to park here. so they would have to have parking on this, like in this direction. So it makes sense. And also we're going to do the parking stops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Good, because I'm so I always like think stuff, and then I'm like, does it even make sense what I'm saying? I'm glad that someone is here to tell me that it does make sense and I'm not crazy. Probably this would be like kind of skewed in this direction maybe, because like if you're coming in this direction from the road, you're coming in here, you go down here, and then you park here, you are gonna be a little skewed unless you like take your time. So if you're like rushing in or you don't really care, you're gonna be skewed in this direction. So this guy doesn't really care, and they parked this way. So we have all that for the parking lot. I haven't done any like lines on the ground, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, so what we need now... Oh, this window is messed up. Interesting. Window. Okay. Now it's not messed up anymore, but it is moved. That's moved. I saw in your bio that you live in Italy. Does parking usually cost for restaurants and public places in Italy? It depends. So usually when a restaurant has its own parking lot, for example, if it's a restaurant that it's like outside, like maybe in the countryside between like cities, they usually have their own like parking lot. And in that case, it's usually free just because of the fact that you are going actively to that restaurant just to eat there, so they're not going to make you pay for parking. That's usually how it works. But if you have a restaurant in the inside of a city, usually if you're close to the city center, parking does cost money. You have to pay for parking. Unless it's like late at night, like I think after 8 p.m. you stop paying usually in most cities, and on Sundays you do not pay parking in any city. Other than that, you usually like pay for parking. Hello Mama Sims, good day to you as well. How are you doing? We're finishing off this restaurant finally after I think months of me working on this. Even offline, I when I wasn't like streaming, I was still working on this. So finally I'm finishing it off. But I hope you are doing well. We hopefully are gonna finish with this today. That's the plan. Then, I don't know, moving on to a new build or playing a new game. I have no idea. But yeah, so usually there is still the possibility that you are going to the city center to eat at a restaurant, and you can find some public parking that it's still free. But it's not that common, so usually you do pay for it, which is kind of a... Oh no, all my plants disappeared. I saw. Okay, so yeah, usually I do pay for parking. Like in this case, especially, I think you would pay for parking here because of the fact that there is no street parking. I mean, maybe there's street parking. It doesn't seem like there's street parking to me. So this is like a probably city like rule to make it like, oh yeah, you can park here of course, but you have to pay. So working on a real world design. I wish The Sims had real dimensions and off-grid walls so I could use instead of catching up my design. Oh my god, you're asking for so much. Off the grid designs in The Sims 4? That is not allowed. The grid is life. Yeah, but I wish we had the possibility of placing stuff off grid, like the walls. Ugh, it would make it so much better. So this is gonna be the employee area. So the employees, they come in from this door outside, and they come in this little area. They have some lockers they can leave their stuff in, and then they come through this big like warehouse doors, and then they come serve. I know, but have the Sims dev ever designed a house in SketchUp? I honestly have no idea. Maybe, you know what? Maybe. That would be an interesting question to ask them, actually. I don't know how they design houses. I mean, right now, they don't even design houses anymore. They have people come in, and they have Sims, like YouTubers, come in and make houses for them. So that's usually what they do. But I guess maybe, I don't know. I have no clue. No clue. Is this too much to have a little bench here? Does it make the door too crammed in? I mean, kind of, but also I kind of think like it would have a little bench. Like, it makes sense to me. I might keep it there and see. We'll see. What I'm going to do also decoration. Walls decoration. I think we can find something to put in this that makes sense, like stuff that people would hang in here. I know we have the bag hanger from the new kit. Hi Pedro! Hi. I'm doing the restaurant. If you remember, the last time that we were building the save file, I was working on this restaurant. I don't know why I'm putting on this fake southern accent sometimes. Oh, here, these. Maybe like this. Makes sense. But yeah, we were working on this restaurant. We are finishing it off, hopefully. We could do this, like for employees to leave their bags. I don't know, I guess. But yeah, this is the restaurant so far. We have all this like scaffolding up atop. We have this little big vent that I stole from James Turner. All these tables that we chose, the chairs painstakingly, chairs and stools. All the lights for now. We need more lights down here, and a little outdoor area, and the parking lot. So this is what we have so far. We're almost done. Almost done. I think what we are missing, what I want to have here is this. Let me say, I'm trying something out. You can let me know if you think it's tacky, everyone. I want this. Here. Is this too much? I feel like it's a little fancy little touch. If it's too much, you can let me know. But I like it. For now, I'm gonna keep it. So, I'm gonna keep it. So, what I want to change... It's not too much. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ping. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm sure we could use these, I guess, that we are using. We could also do a different, like, wall trim. I was using this because it's like, oh, if someone is cooking here, they are gonna stop, like, splashing. It adds a pop color. Okay, so we're all on the same page. We're keeping these. We're keeping the topiaries. Should we do them here too? It's the same kind of door. Tripiary. Funny name. We could do them here as well. Boom, boom. So it's like the two entrances. This is not an entrance, of course. This is like for the outdoor area. It doesn't even connect to the parking. Maybe it should connect to the parking lot. No, it does not make sense. Why would you connect it to the parking lot from here? No. Because if someone is eating here, they would have to go inside to pay and leave. So it does not make sense to have like access here because they're not gonna be unless you make them pay before them leaving. So you take the order, you make them pay, and then they get the food. That could be an option. But I mean, I'm thinking too much about this. So yeah, okay. We have this whole thing basically done. I'm gonna try and think what kind of stuff we are gonna need on these tables, like in decoration. I think a menu would be nice. So let's see, menu. Like these. That's an option. Just a white like this. It gives very like brunch restaurant to me, not like a restaurant. These are real menus, like the ones that the Sims are gonna use in gameplay. So these are not like something that you can place and works. Oh, this could work outside. Ooh. Am I crazy? So people that walk around here, they can stop here, look at the menu, and then go inside if they like it. Okay. I'm here for this. Yeah, so I'm gonna do these menus, I think, on tables. We could also do either a light of some kind. I know a lot of restaurants here are starting to place a light on every table, like a lamp. Like something kind of like this, but like more vertical. But like something like that. And not a lot of places are using those here. Tiny spotlight. What is this? Oh, it's a desert lux. Okay, light. Or something like this, but a little smaller. Like, there's nothing really like the one that I'm thinking of. They're using that everywhere now. Kind of like this. Or instead of a light... Oh, we could do this light. That's a nice light. Oh my god, I like this. Since we are doing a little bit more of a... Instead of a blend, I think something like that. Just because of the fact that this is a very industrial-like look for this place. I don't know if it's gonna be too much for Sims and they're not gonna be able to eat. But that's not my problem. That is the problem of the person that is gonna download this save file when it's done. I'm not going to, but I have enough facility points to make you delete your build. I'm not saying you can do it. Let me... Wait. Just in case. I don't know if you're gonna do it, but if you are gonna do it, I'm safe. I'm gonna be safe. Okay, so lights on every table. You know what? If you wanna make me delete a build, I'm gonna go on one of the other houses. Or maybe like there is this lot right next here. I can delete that if you want. No, I'm scared. I'm too kind, I would never. I don't know you. I don't know you, mod. You could want me to screw me over. You know? You mod. You mod that I chose personally, that I know. I don't know what you're capable of. Oh, I have completely forgot about the tables outside. I'm gonna place the menus outside as well. Okay, so menu here, and here. And then the tables outside. I'm gonna just do the menus, I think, outside. Oh, that's on a place where Sim is gonna eat, so that's better. Okay, so that... What I was thinking also... the dine out does have the like heating things here, these warming lamps. Shall we have a couple outside? Like, they're not gonna be on the whole time, of course, only when it's winter. But if someone wants to eat outside in winter, which, you know, there's people that want to, we're gonna have a couple heating lamps. I think that's fair. Okay, so this is done, this is done, this is done. Tables are done. Shall we add a little bit more art on the walls? Like some art? Like maybe something here? I don't think it's needed. I don't think it's necessary. Like... I think this is basically done. Oh, we have this also. I have not shown that. But we do have a little sign there, which I think is fun. I'm gonna move this table a little bit. Oh, no, wait. There's a table here. It's not showing up. Yeah. Okay, so no, that's good. So we have those all there. We have the entrance here with a whole station and the place where you can pay, not play. We have a big like sign there, the kitchen, other table here, maybe a piece of art here, because there's a little blank on this wall. Then we have all these tables here. We have the bathrooms, which has like soap, the dispenser, a little bin, and stalls with toilets. Okay. When no kids allowed at the restaurant, why would you have kids at this restaurant? This is a family. This is an anti-family restaurant. No, this would be like a family restaurant, maybe. I mean, realistically, in real life, this would not be a kids' restaurant at all. Like, but also family wouldn't come here because it's like a very fancy place, in my opinion. Like, it looks fancy, like it looks a little, not anti-family establishment. Yes, we do hate families. Families can get fucked. But no, like I feel like it would be like for adults only. Can I actually do like no kids in like here? Child's play. We can invite kids a little more. This is optional. Clothing optional. I cannot do that to this restaurant. The traits that I have so far is chef's kitchen. So food prepared in this kitchen will enhance your Sims culinary skill. And up and coming hotspot, so that it's like more possible for families to come, for celebrities to come by. I don't know if I want to have this one because I actually saw recently, I think it was James Turner, they had one, I think this trait in a restaurant, and only celebrities would show up. So I think I might take that out, because if it's only celebrities, they always come in a group of one, and so you don't make as much money as when you have like a full table of people, of course. So I might take that out just because of that. As for the rest, hottest spot in town, we cannot use this one because otherwise only celebrities are allowed to come in, and you're gonna have the Starlight accolades. Oh no, only on lounges. Okay. I don't know if you saw it, but recently a restaurant in the US got some hate and lots of love because they banned kids. Honestly, what's the big going on a restaurant if you have kids? Like, you don't have to go to that one restaurant that bans kids. Like, I understand you might want to try it because, like, maybe it looks good, sure, but it's not the only restaurant in the world. You can go to another restaurant where they allow kids. Like, I don't get it. What I'm trying to understand is, what's the difference with the hottest spot in town and the other trait that I had before? Up and coming spot. Wait, let me read. A place for the superstars, the VIPs, and those who have achieved victory over the commonplace. After all, who else could afford these hyperinflated a lot prices? Not you, no. But at least the slight accolades can only happen lounges with this rate. It was an Italian restaurant in New Jersey. You know what? I'm pretty sure in New Jersey has more than one Italian restaurant. So if people with families want to go to an Italian restaurant, I'm sure they can find another one. And that one can still have no kids allowed. Like, it's fine. But I think it's a thing, like, when you're telling people you cannot do a certain thing, they're going to be mad because they want to do it. Even if they probably wouldn't have done it otherwise. Like, if you were to, like, open up a restaurant, like an Italian restaurant in New Jersey, okay, you're probably not going to have as many families coming in because probably kids don't really care for going to an Italian restaurant. They would much prefer to go to, like, McDonald's, you know? So you're not going to have as many families with kids coming in. But when you tell families they are not allowed to have kids come in, they're going to be like, no, but I want to come now. I think it's a thing. At least your Sims can say they went here before it was cool. Cheap drinks and eats for the super famous. Even better, meets the celebrity events. I think the issue is with the other trait, so I might keep it. But it's removable, so it's fine. If it's an issue, we can always take it out. There's no possibility for no kids. Yet. But maybe I think with the new update, you can actually, I mean, you cannot lock these doors. Okay, but you could disallow access to kids, I think. I'm pretty sure. The issues that at that point is that families in The Sims would come with their kids and the kids would stay outside waiting here at the entrance to not be able to come in. And the other Sims are eating inside. So that would be an issue in that regard. So I'm not going to do any of that. But realistically, this would have a no kids thing. Also, I called it La Bocca Piena, which in Italian means the full mouth, which I think very cute name. Very cute name. Can I say so myself? Like, I think it's fun. And yeah, I have the Italian preset. Actually, I want to check what the Italian preset is for them. Okay, water, coffee, chamomile, Earl Grey, and pitch. You're not gonna get. You can get coffee at a restaurant, but usually you get like an espresso at the end of the meal. But that's fine. According to the article, not all kids, they ban anyone under 10 because of noise and because kids run around and because they don't have a space for high chairs. That's so good. That's perfect. You're not even banning all kids. I don't see the issue though. I do not see the issue though. I think I'm gonna go to the restaurant. I'm gonna take a plane, go to New Jersey, go to the restaurant and eat there. Just because of that. To support them. Okay, so red nectar blend, tang and zing, white nectar blend, juice on the rocks, sweet and spicy, whatever. Okay, these cappuccino, you're not gonna get a cappuccino in a restaurant. That's so fine. Karen's gone mad, of course. Of course, Karens, they love them. They love to get mad. Okay, so I'm talking about this. Bowls of olives, sure. Weird appetizer, but sure. Breadsticks are not Italian, but what can I tell? Garden salad, sure. I wouldn't get a salad as an appetizer. Maybe as a side, but as an appetizer is weird, but it's fine. Cheesy bread, weird. I guess it could be. Caprese salad, that's a good appetizer. I could see that happening. Caesar salad, that is not a thing. Nope. Clam chowder as an appetizer? That is so weird. Minestrone, like, minestrone is a dish here. Like, you would have it like as your first dish. Same as the butternut squash soup, you wouldn't be an appetizer. Asparagus, sure. This is a very American Italian restaurant. Yes. I just chose, I haven't customized the menu. I just chose the Italian option that they have and I want to check what they are adding. So, grilled chicken, good, allowed. Cheese pizza. So, interesting, you would get an entire pizza. You wouldn't get 2 slices, but I guess it's fine. Italian meatballs. Sure. Pepperoni pizza. Again, sure. We wouldn't call it pepperoni pizza, but it's just because it's the American name, so that's fine. Roast chicken, good. Spaghetti, sure. Butternut gnocchi, maybe. Butternut, I'm not sure. Gnocchi, sure. Chicken salted bocca, good. Herb crusted salmon, allowed. Pasta primavera, sure. Rack lamb, great. Steak, amazing. Cioppino, I'm still not sure exactly what this is. And lobster tortellini, this is not a thing. Maybe lobster ravioli. Tortellini are not tortellini do not have lobsters in them. They are not served with lobsters. They are not. No. Okay. Okay. I was about to say. Oh, I'm sure that the desserts are fine because like you know everything could be a thing here. Pain au chocolat. Why is a French dessert here? That's the only issue that I have. The rest is fine. Like coconut cake, strawberry cake, chocolate cake, white cake, sure. If they can offer that, sure. Lemon bar, that's fine. Cannoli, some places, not everywhere. Apple pie, sure, I have that. Yogurt, weird, but sure, you can have that. Tiramisu, perfect, they have that everywhere. Lava cake, just a chocolate cake, perfect. Chocolate souffle, amazing. Baked Alaska, I have no clue what baked Alaska is, but sure. But pain au chocolat? That's French. That is French. Can I make my own menu? Do customize, choose edit a custom menu. Okay. I had to look it up. Chupino is a fish stew served at American Italian restaurants in Puerto California. So yeah, it is American. Okay. We're doing a custom menu because this is an Italian restaurant. So I'm gonna show you what you are allowed to get in Italian restaurant. It's French, but it's tasty. So of course, it's amazing. I love pain au chocolat. I love it. Tasty, amazing, great. Not Italian. So, you could get lemonade. Some places. I'm from the Midwest in the US, so that's unfamiliar to me too. Okay, so I've never heard of Chupino before. Like this the first time. I've been to California, but I've never heard of Chupino. So, like, I'm glad I'm not like the only one. So you could get lemonade, but it's not like super common here. Sparkling water, you can definitely get sparkling water. We love our sparkling water. Cola, you could get cola. You probably gotta get Coke, but you can get that. And honestly, you could probably get like most like famous drinks easily. Like you're gonna get if you wanna get a spritz, Campari spritz, you can get that in many restaurants. If you wanna have a mojito, you can get that in many restaurants. Like all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, but I'm gonna I'm not gonna do those. I'm definitely adding an espresso. In my mind, you would get this at the end of a meal, but you can get one. As for other things, protein shake, that's no. Okay, wine, that's a yes. I guess you could get a whiskey if this is supposed to be a whiskey. You could technically. This is a drink, so I'm getting this. It's like a mojito, like a gin and lemon, probably kind of thing. Yes, white wine. Yes, it's a yes. And what the fuck is this? I have no idea. It's fine. I'm gonna skip that. Juice on the rocks. I'm adding that. I'm adding also this drink. And maybe a zebra fizz. I don't know why I said fish. A macchiato. You could get a macchiato actually. So I'm actually adding that. Another wine. Another wine. Another wine, another wine. I'm not putting in all the, like, drinks. I'm adding some of them. I don't know if I want this one. No, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna do this one because it's expensive and the other wine. So this is gonna be our drinks. It's pretty good variety, I think. A lot of wine. But you can get a lot of wine, usually. So for appetizers, this is going to be interesting because, yeah. Bread. You could get bread as an appetizer. Usually they give you bread for free, but I guess you could get bread as an appetizer. Cold cuts, yes. This is great, yes. Good appetizer. Cucumber slices, I guess. Animal crackers. Yeah, bowl of olives, I'll give them that. Sure. Breadsteak, it's not. Nope. Currywurst, definitely no. Edamame, I would love that, but no. These would be a side, French fries. Usually bread is served for free here too. Yeah, I don't know why they have it as appetizers. Like, you would get bread for free, like with the service. You pay for the bread, but it's fine. I'll let it in because just cause. Let's do another type of bread. Maybe a herb bread. Okay, like it's a little interesting something. You're not gonna get any like sweet stuff. I'm interested if I should do a salad. Just because you don't have sides in The Sims 4, you do only have the appetizers. So maybe I would do the salad because of that. And also it's an lactose-free and vegetarian-safe choice, which is good because if you have any Sims that come in and want like a dish and they don't have like the possibility of choosing one, like it's not gonna go well. And I'll do the garden salad. Yes, I know I literally just criticize them for having the salads, but they don't have sides. They have appetizers, so it makes sense. Same for the cheesy bread. I'm gonna do that because it kind of makes sense. As for other things, meat and cheese platter. This is perfect. This would be something that you find easily. Just like some prosciutto and cheese. So, like, perfect. That is exactly what you would find. Egg rolls? No. Oh, you could do a very good Japanese restaurant, I realized. Japanese Chinese fusion. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Cheese eyeballs. Yeah. Cheese eyeballs. Cheese, just plain cheese. Of course. Easy. Who doesn't? Caprese salad, I am a pro. Like, I am pro caprese salad for sure. I'm not gonna do cheese, Caesar salad or clam chowder, not minestrone, because this is a main dish to me. The bread, superfood, watermelon, no. Shrimp cocktail, cured meat on wood forest wood, yes. What was that thing you posted on your Insta story? Looked delicious. The last thing that I posted, like that I posted yesterday, I was out at dinner and I had, it's a type of pizza. Was caprese salad not on the default for Italian restaurant? Yes, it was. It was on the default one. It's a type of pizza, the one that it's a calzone. A calzone. It had like it's a basically like a pizza that you wrap up, and it becomes like a big ravioli basically. And the outside it's all crust basically, and inside you put in mine we had there was prosciutto, there was mozzarella, there was tomato like sauce, and what else was like some bacon and something else. There was like something else that I don't remember. And outside there was balsamic vinegar and parmesan. That was the thing. I'm also adding these two because I like those. And the rest is good. This is my Italian restaurant menu. These are all your appetizers. We're going main courses. In real life, you would not have one main course. In Italian restaurants, you get appetizers if you want them, a first dish, and a second dish. First dish is usually like pasta, rice, like if you want to have ravioli, if you want to have spaghetti, if you want to have like all the kind of stuff. And then if you want a second dish, that would be your meat, your fish, and all of that. That's usually like you have two courses, not only one. And then you can have a dessert if you want. Or, of course, you can only if you want to only have the pasta, you can only get the first course. If you only want the second course, you can do whatever you want, of course. But usually it's like appetizer, first course, second course, dessert, and coffee. So, main courses. Mac and cheese is not Italian, so we're skipping over that. Cup noodle. Okay. Crown roast. Could honestly be something you get. Definitely no toasts as a main salad. If beef yakisoba, if it was in Japanese, I would eat that. So, like, yes, please give it to me. Cottage pie is just, nope. Grub dog. A junior lunch. Imagine making a restaurant and only serving this like school lunch. That's kind of fun. Oh, I have an idea now for a restaurant that only serves junior lunches. Pork border seafood chowder, I guess, could be. Oh, they also have a senior lunch. We'll have both. I'm skipping all of the Japanese stuff. And we're moving on to beef Wellington. You could get beef Wellington here, but it's not like Italian. Fall meat protein plate? No. I imagine restaurants' food portion in Italy are smaller than portions served in the US. As someone that has eaten in both countries, yes, they are. Honestly, it depends on what the restaurant in Italy you're going to. There are some places where they give you like a big portion of food still. And you're still like usually getting a first course and a second course. But generally speaking, yes, it's a smaller portion. Not that much smaller, but like it is smaller. So it makes sense that you can eat like a first course and a second course. But yeah, It really depends. What, fried fish? No, grilled chicken, yes. Fried fish is kind of weird to me, but it could be. Honestly, it could be. I'm putting it in. I'm giving it this chickpea spaghetti because it's vegetarian safe and lactose free. Italian meatball, it's not like you wouldn't have one meatball. Like it's not one big meatball. You have a lot of smaller meatball, but it's fine. I'll give them the pizza as well. Cheese and the pepperoni, which is salami, but it's fine. Roast chicken, yes. So I like that. I'll do the tofu chicken as well, just again for gameplay's sake. Sweet and sour pork, more pizza, taco casserole, that's not a thing. Mushroom steak. I do love mushrooms. Okay. Tilapia, yes, good. Steak tartare, yes. And a roast, whatever, yes. Fish trio, vegetable chili, asado. Okay, this I'm very on the fence about the gnocchi. Because butternut gnocchi, it is not a thing. But gnocchi with something else, it's a thing. So I might put them in with the idea that it realistically wouldn't be that. Chicken santiboca, that's fine, that's good. And the same for the salmon. That's good. Let's do the tofu one as well. Again for gameplay sake. Pasta primavera, very good. Very good. I guess the salmon too. Why not? These are weird dishes. I could see these being served in Italy somewhere, but they're not like something. Yeah. Pepperoni and salami are two different things here. That's really interesting. As for what I've gathered, actually, when I was in the US, I was in California for a couple of weeks. I have not eaten pepperoni pizza. When I did get a pizza, I got a more like cheese pizza. Just cheese, easy, simple pizza. So I did not try pepperoni. As for what I've gathered, like visually, it looks like kind of like salami, but like maybe like a little spicy. That's what it is. Which it's a thing here for sure. I'm doing a mushroom soup for sure as well. Also, when I'm talking, so in my mind, I'm like they are kind of the same thing, but are they that different? Like, is pepperoni and salami that much different? Because that's my question. Kind of look like the same thing. I'm going to the ribs. I'm doing the bass. I'm doing the carp. We do love our fish. We do lambs for sure. We do steak. Yes. Steak again. Sure. Let's do fish dinner. Gotta go have dinner. Thanks for the chill and letting me lurk. Of course, people, thank you so much for hanging out. It was very, very nice having you lurking. And I hope you have a nice dinner. They're similar, but pepperoni has a little bit more spice to it. Okay, they're very similar. Salami wouldn't be put on pizza in the US. Okay, technically here, it's hard to find salami by itself, like on pizza. But we do have a spicy type of salami. We call it spicy salami, basically. Actually, translated perfectly, it would be spicy tiny salami, which is very funny and cute. So I think it's that. Like, we call it salami, we call it salamino, which means small salami. And we do say picante, which is spicy. So that is something that we put on pizza. So I guess it's the same thing in that regard. Ham dinner, no. Not a thing. Cioppino. Let's do cioppino. After the whole discourse about the weird cioppino. Tuna casserole, throat meuniere. No, tortellini. No, lobster tortellini. This is not allowed. Yeah, okay, good. This is all the things. A lot. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. Let's do desserts. So I'm gonna do... Sure, let's do coconut and strawberry cake. I could see that happen. Amarena gelato, that's fine. Usually you would get maybe 3 like types of gelato. If I were to visit anywhere in Europe, I would choose Italy. I love Italy. I'll tell you, great country. If you want to visit it, it's gorgeous. It's a little expensive, so be mindful because I know it is a little expensive, and it's so gorgeous, beautiful. Do not come to live here, but because it's not great as a citizen that lives here, but as someone that comes to visit, 10 out of 10, best country. Not my favorite country to live in. A little too conservative for my liking. A little too racist for my country, for my personal taste. But you know, as a visitor, gorgeous, beautiful. Any city you go in, you have something to do, see something to do. Because I have to say, there's a lot of beautiful places. The mountains are amazing. If you like to go to the mountain to like ski or like just to chill in nature, gorgeous. If you like the sea, if you want to go to the beach, amazing, 10 out of 10. If you want to visit like a city for the art, for the architecture, amazing. I love the architecture. The art is everywhere. Like I'm saying, every single little tiny city has something that you can see, like a church or an old building or something that you can visit, which is amazing. And history is everywhere. If you want to go to Rome, I love Rome so much. If you want to go to Florence, amazing, such a beautiful city. Venice is very interesting, kind of stinky, but yeah, for like living here, there is a lot of downsides. I live in a conservative society. Basically I live in a conservative state too right now, especially like our government right now. It's very, let's say I don't know if I want to say it, but like the woman that right now is our prime minister, she was in the youth group that was kind of into like Mussolini and all of that. So you're kind of like, it's far right. It's a little too far. So like it's a little too much. So yeah, right now it's a little too much. But you know, otherwise I wouldn't mind. But yeah, right now it's a lot. But just in general, it's a pretty, like, I know it's a lot of places are still kind of racist and all of that. But if you stick to the big cities, if you just, I don't know, just be nice to people. They usually are nice. People here usually are very nice. And if you put any effort into speaking Italian, like, if you even say ciao instead of hello, people are gonna love you. They love people that try. Even if you're not good at speaking Italian, even just trying like a couple of words, you're already like 10 spots above everybody else. I'm still talking about that, and I am not even checking what I'm picking. I hope it's good. Stracciatella, that's definitely yes. Cannoli, I'm putting that in. Red Velvet, I would love that, but it's not really typical here. However, that about Italy, the residents are kind to Americans too. Oh, we love Americans. Oh, we love Americans. And we do like all tourists. We try to. I think as something that Italy does well is like caring for tourists, like trying to be as welcoming as possible. That is something that we do very well. I'll give us that. That is a yes to me. Of course, maybe you're gonna have a different reaction or like experience when you come here, but that's what I've seen. I was shocked to learn recently that Japan is super racist. There are places that don't allow there are places that don't allow foreigners. Like you cannot go into certain restaurants, certain bars, and I'm saying just foreigners. Like if you look like a foreigner, even if you are Japanese but you look like a foreigner, it's already like hard to get in those places. And I'm saying like restaurants, bar, spa, karaoke bars, certain pools, like communal pools. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, Japan is very very racist, which is sad because it's a very pretty country. But yeah, let me check what kind of stuff I chose. Okay, sure, these make sense to me. Okay, so we got all our stuff. Okay, is this restaurant done? Wait, I know I need some outdoor lighting, and then it's done actually. Yeah. Okay, what did I choose for this place? This one? Yeah, this is here. Is the same here. Okay, good. Let me go to nighttime. Does this actually make light? It doesn't? Oh, this one does. Wait, is it this one? No. Why are they not making light? These are not lighting up anything. Wait, no, this is lighting up? Or is this lighting up? Like, this one is lighting up, clearly. What? Is it this one? Is it me? Jesus? No. Okay. Maybe it's because it's another lot and it looks like. Because it's clearly this one, right? Oh, it's this one. Found it. Okay, good. Awesome. So I'm gonna put one here. Does that make sense? Sure. One here. If I was rich, I would never be home. I would travel the world. I'd love to, like, be able to travel the world as much as I want to. I love learning about other people's culture. Yes, I love that too. It's one of my favorite things, is going to another country that has a different culture, such a different culture that is like a little bit of a shock, and you have to like kind of get into it. I love that. So yeah, definitely. I love traveling and love traveling to other countries and like learning. How many countries have you been to? Okay, wait. Let me think. Okay. Well, Italy. Okay. And I guess San Marino and the Vatican City, if you count those as countries separate from Italy. But let's be serious. I've been to Germany many times. I've been to Switzerland and Austria. I have been to Hungary. I've gone to the Czech Republic, Czechia now, France, Spain, and in many places in Spain, I guess, also in like the islands that are just off Morocco. I have been to... Wait. I'm thinking. I'm missing something in Europe. For sure. Of the Netherlands. Love the Netherlands. Well, the US. I've been into California. And what else? I think that's it. I've never been to Asia. Any country in Asia. I would love to go to Asia, but I've never been. And I don't think I've been to Africa. I've never been to Egypt, never been to Tunisia. I'm trying to think what country usually people visit in Africa. And I would love to go to Australia as well. Never been to Australia. I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's it. Not too many countries. Like, I'm not... Like, it's spend too much money to go to all these countries. Expensive. Very expensive. Shall we have another street light? Like here. We do have these, so maybe no. There's those on the side. That's a lot more than average American for sure. That's awesome. I mean, it's easier for a European to travel to a lot of different countries, just because if I take like a train, I'm traveling like through 5 countries. So it's if you are asking an American how many states in the US they've been in. It's kind of the same thing, right? Like it's more like on the same level, because like the whole of Europe is not that much bigger than the United States. I've been to Canada too. I've been to Canada too. I'll never set foot in Australia. They have too many. I also want to take people out. Honestly, I get it, but I still want to go to Australia. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So if you're thinking like travel distance wise, from my house, if I wanted to go to another country, like if I wanted to go to Austria, which is just the country right after my border at the top, to go to Austria from my house, it would take like 5 hours maybe by car, or if I take a train, like 4 or 5 hours still, maybe 3 even. Like if I am in Rome and I want to go to Paris, for example, by train, if you take like high-speed train rail, I think you would do that in like 10 hours. So it's pretty like, or you can also take a plane and go to Paris in like an hour and a half, for a little bit more money probably, and for a lot more emissions. I do love planes though, but they do cost money, a lot more than trains actually. Usually trains are cheaper here, and high-speed rail is my favorite thing in the world. I'm trying to find a light that I like outside, and I don't like any of these lights. What the fuck of a light is that? Doesn't even make any light. What? That's the worst. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, but it's different from that, so it's like a sign. I don't know. I'm trying to think something. I need some lights outside, and I don't know what I want. What if we do these lights? I haven't traveled in so long. My friend is going to Puerto Rico in 2 weeks, and I want to go with her. The last time I was in Puerto Rico was 3. Now, you should go to Puerto Rico. It's lovely. I've never been, but it looks lovely. I would love to go to Puerto Rico, actually. I would love to go back to the United States, just in general. I know technically Puerto Rico is not the United States. It's a territory or something, right? It's not I know it's not a state. And I think it's like a territory. But, you know. You should go to Puerto Rico. I don't know if I like these lights, just because of the fact that we have them here as well. So maybe here I saw a little too much. Could we have different lights? Right, it's a territory. Okay, I'm so smart. Sometimes the Italian education works, and I am one of those times. Not many, but some of them can sometimes. I don't know, what kind of lights should we have? Please, give me a good light. What kind of lights would you have outside? It would be something. Can I use the internet? Can I look it up? Outdoor lights for restaurant. Oh, they have all like the fairy light, like was putting it up, or they have like very ornate lights. No, none of these I like. Okay, I'll find some. Maybe this. Does it make enough light? Okay, that's enough light for outside, I think. And then for like these doors, I'm gonna do like a little more of a cute light, I think, because this one is more of a floodlight, like, oh, lighting up. And here I want something like cute, like a little, like something like this. It's like a little something that it's like, look, we have lights happening. This place is open. Yeah. Okay, that works. What? Ooh, I clicked out the game. What also I would like is a light out here, and here it would be like more of a, like this. Maybe even above the door, right there. I mean, realistically, I would love to do something like, wait, where is it? There's like an arm light. That would be kind of fun. This one. It doesn't make any sense. But I think it would be fun. My mom jokes sometimes about us moving back to PR, and honestly, it's a beautiful island and stuff. But I don't know, I always feel it's not for me. I'd rather stay in New York State. I mean, you do live in a very nice state, I have to say. I actually have never been to the New York State, but, you know, it's not bad, I'm sure. But, you know, maybe one day you would like to go to Puerto Rico and live there forever. I don't know. You could think about it. I don't know. Why not? Maybe when you're old and you want to retire, you can go there. To Puerto Rico to retire on a beautiful island. Wait, now I'm thinking. I have a something brewing in my brain. Didn't Logan Paul buy a house in Puerto Rico? And then he got in trouble because of the fact that the beach is public, but they had them like close it off or something like that. Was it Puerto Rico or was it somewhere else? Now I'm confused, but that's what it, yeah, don't go to Puerto Rico to retire like Logan Paul did. Be nice to the country. Okay. Sorry, it just sprung to mind. I don't know. Brain said I had to say that. Hopefully Logan Paul does not watch my stream, because if he does, he's gonna like it. Does a couple of like aircon machines, I think, makes sense up there. Oh, we do have one here as well. That makes even more sense then. Okay, so is this restaurant done? Should we do something else? Should I do like a bench up front? Do we like this? Are we complete? Are we fulfilled? Shall we do something else to it? Could I could do that one. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do it. It doesn't make any sense because I love that one, but it doesn't make any sense. Yes, this table. Petrified bench. No. I want like an actual bench. Like a real bench. Like one day you would actually see outside, like this one. Maybe here? I think it's done. I think it's done. Let me know what you think. Is it done? Is it not done? Yep, he's pissing off a lot of the Puerto Ricans natives. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't pulling that out of my ass. It's actually a thing. Okay. It's done. Yeah, okay, good. Good. We are all on the same page. Whew. I don't know if I want to play more Sims, actually. I really wanted to play Planet Coaster, but I asked on Twitter, I was like, hey, I think I'm gonna stream in a little bit. What would you like to see? And of course I have to give a Sims option to my followers, because they all know me just for playing Sims, but I wasn't really like into playing Sims just because of the fact that we have the new pack coming out and the update, and I really want to play with that as well. Also, I am gonna turn on that light in a second, just because I feel like it's pretty dark. Yeah, it looks awfully dark, so I'm gonna turn on the light. much better. So yeah, I really wanted to play something else, but people voted for Sims. So we're playing The Sims. But I could play Planet Coaster, I could play Minecraft, I could play, I don't know, I really want to play GTA 5 with the Chaos mod sometimes. I need to download the Chaos mod and see how it works. But yeah, most feel like he only moved to Puerto Rico for tax breaks. He definitely moved to Puerto Rico for the tax breaks, 100,000%. Like I can tell you that he did that for that. I also need to finish off some of these people because I realized that to our first sim that we made, Marianne, and I'm pretty sure to Killian, Angelo, and Cassie, I had all of them have 5 outfits for the everyday and 2 outfits for everything else. While for the other Sims, sorry, the Luca family, the BFFs, and these guys, I only think I did 2 outfits for everyday and for everything else. So I need to do that also. You can play anything else to be here. Thank you. That's always lovely to hear. But I don't know what to play. I don't know if I want to play Planet Coaster and do like a new like a full-on new Planet Coaster save file. We could do that. Like and do like oh my god, my brain is over. Like do or I could do some Planet Coaster. I also asked if people wanted me to play Stardew Valley. I was really thinking Stardew Valley is gonna win because people are like waiting for Sims content right now because we are waiting. Everybody's waiting for the new pack, but no. So we could do Stardew Valley. We could do Planet Coaster. We could do Minecraft. I guess we could do GTA. I would have to go get my controller, but we could do that also. But what I want to do with GTA, I want to download the Chaos mod, because if you don't know what the Chaos mod for GTA 5 is, basically Twitch chat can vote for an effect to take place, and that effect takes place in the game, and the effects are like every vehicle explodes, the players get launched into space, teleport to whatever spot in the map, and all of that kind of stuff, and it's very, very funny. So I really want to do that because now that I have GTA 5 installed, we can do that also. So I'm definitely planning on doing that, but maybe not today, just because of the fact that I would have to download the mod and check out how it works. So Planet Coaster it is. I'm changing the name of the stream. We are doing Planet Coaster. We are doing Planet Coaster. Everybody, we are doing Planet Coaster. Oh no. Planet Coaster. Coaster. Should we do a challenge? I'm thinking a challenge just because I think it's more fun. Planet Coaster. So we have money that we have to manage, or we could do like a sandbox and be like, who cares? How many people voted on your poll actually came to the stream, and you should play what you want. Damn, drag everybody that votes on polls on Twitter. drag them to their grave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Planet Coaster just because I really wanted to play Planet Coaster. I can show you one of the park that I am working on in my free time when I have like my Planet Coaster binge, which is very cute and very like there's a lot of details to it, so that could be like something that we do. I have to check. Wait, game capture, Planet Coaster. Yay! It's Planet Coaster. I love playing Planet Coaster. This is one of my favorite games ever. I need to change the interface because I need to have it in windowed mode. so that I can see the chat. Please. Please. Me. I want it to be... where the frick? Right, camera, it's not in camera. Graphics, should be here. Yeah. Full screen windowed. Yes. Confirm. Please confirm. And now I need to make the a little bigger. I'm adjusting the game, so you're not gonna see that I'm adjusting it, but I am adjusting the game. Okay. Good. I can see chat, and I can play the game. This is not the one that I want to show. I want to show my parks. I call all of my... This is gonna be so embarrassing. It's called Sillyland. I think it's so embarrassing because it makes sense for me when I'm playing like a save file or something for a stream or YouTube, that I'm like, hey, I'm gonna call it Silly something because it's my name here, right? It's funny. But I do it also when I'm just playing by myself, which I think is very sad. Oh. After I'm done with this stream, I am going to download the Chaos mod for GTA 5 and try it out, because next week I want to play the Chaos mod, and we are gonna do like starting a new game with the Chaos mod. I think it's fun. I think that's fun. I've never played this game. You've never played Planet Coaster? I mean, I know you have a PS5, so maybe on PlayStation it's a little harder to play with the controller than with mouse and keyboard, but I love Planet Coaster. I actually wait for it because they might announce Planet Coaster 2 soonish, so wait for it. You can name it anything. I know I can name it everything I want, but I think it's kind of sad that I'm naming it Silly something when it's not even for YouTube. Like, I couldn't name it anything else, but it's fine. It's like I also have a set name for anytime I play like a game like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing or all of that, and you have to name like a farm or a city or something like that. I love the name Polena, which is a name that I came up when I was like 5 years old, and I still use it all the time for games like that. So that's also another name that I use a lot. Polana. No, Lena. Yeah. Okay, so this is my park. Wait, let me go into 10 a.m. so you can see it. Oof. Planet Coaster is not very well optimized, so it's gonna lag a little bit here and there, just so you know. That's why I'm waiting for Planet Coaster 2. But since we don't have it yet, this is the park that I have so far. So you can see this is not big at all. Like, the map is this whole square here. Apparently I own it. I must have been free for PlayStation Plus at some point. Probably. Sometimes I claim games I forget. Same with the Epic Game Store. I do the same thing. But yeah, this is the park so far. We have, of course, this is the entrance. So you come in here. This is the entrance. You can see there's a big sign, and it's all like a castle, because this first area right here is all like castle, fairy tale themed. That's kind of the vibe that I'm going for. And then my idea is to transition in this direction to another like area, probably in this spot, this quadrant here, and do like sci-fi something, or we could do instead of sci-fi, what else could it do? It could be Western. It could be I don't know, scary. There's a lot of this that we could do. So this is the fairy tale area. And you come in, there's this nice little plaza here. I'm actually gonna make it go so you can see the people walking around. It all laggy. Great. Actually, I think if I close this, which is gonna be terrible for me to do, but I'm gonna close that, it's gonna run a little bit better. Okay. So you come in, there's like this nice little fountains, people walking everywhere. What if I... wait. I'm trying to make it like less laggy because it's lagging a lot. Preset. Graphics. Okay, maybe let's lower them to medium. It's not too bad. Okay. It's a little better. It's a little better. Anyway, so this is the entrance. You come in. There's these two statues. You're gonna have a couple of information kiosks here because it makes sense. You come in, you want to get a map, you want to get some information about what rides to check out. Maybe you want to get the priority pass. And here we have a teacup. We have the, actually I think I have a name, yes, Emily Caruso, because the princess, which is the one in this statue, she should also be around the park because I did hire one. She is called Emily in the game, so this is her ride. And you can come in here. This is like a little carousel. I thought it was teacups, but no, it's a carousel. And we also have all these animatronics guards. They actually move. Like, look at them. That's fun. That's so fun. And all of these builds, I made them myself, one by one piece. These are different pieces. And all the different like decoration, you can see these vases, whatever you want to call them. It's all placed by hand. So it's a lot of work. And down here, you have the ye old shop road that is all covered up. And there's a couple of stores. French fries and drinks. And you can go down here, boom, 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 and then you come on this side. This side is still not done, of course. But here's one of our mascots. This is King Coaster. You connect through in here. There's another store here, and you come back to the main path here. So that was the first ride that I built. Then I have this, which is mainly stores. You can see there's a couple of stores here. There's a bathroom in here, an ATM machine, but it's also the monorail station. And this is all the monorail station, Royal Monorail. You you go through, and you are on the monorail. Oh, sorry, ma'am, sir, kid. And also, we have this little like plaza here with some other stores, and I called it the Ye Old Market. Right? Ye Old Market with some nice, beautiful stores, gorgeous stores, beautiful. And that was the second build that I did. And it's this whole thing here. Then this is my third build, and this is my favorite. This is the Witch's Broom, and it's all like a old castle, like as you can see, it's all broken up, falling down. I love how it looks. And the queue sometimes is open up to the exterior. You can see it here. Sometimes it's completely covered in. It actually goes all the way up here. And this is when you come in, and this is the coaster station. And this is a winged coaster. If I can show you the... Oh, here it is. It's a winged coaster, so you can see they're all like... Do you have to manage a budget and stuff in this game? Because stuff like that always stress me out. So this mode that I'm playing in right now, it's unlimited budget. You can see it right here in the corner down below, unlimited budget. I'm actually still making a profit. It's pretty easy to make a profit, even if you are doing like a fixed budget thing. It's pretty easy to make a profit. But you can also, as you can see, play without any budget limitation. And that's what I'm doing here. So this is a winged coaster. This is the coaster itself, which it's very fun. We can also ride it if you want. But yeah, this is like all witch themed. Actually, they also have this little spot right here that you can come through. You come through right after you start. You go through this bridge, open bridge right here. You go through, and you have like this like creepy area all broken down and all this stuff like that, and there's witches doing like an incantation here. It's pretty fun, I have to say. I'm very proud of this build. And you go through the coaster. I also placed a lot of like decoration around the coaster because that also helps. So we have like this like structure that keeps it supported. There's this house that it's a witch house, like all decrepit. And I might add I might add, I am very proud of this. All these windows are bordered up, and all the boards, I placed them myself by hand. But building in this game is pretty fun, so I don't mind it, because it's so intuitive, in my opinion. Then we have this little other structure right here that actually, when the train comes through, this sprays water. Because it's automatically like fixed. Is it easier than managing a city in City Skylines? Because the game stresses me out. If I'm very successful with it, yes. City Skylines actually can make you lose. This game is pretty good at trying to help you out as much as possible, I feel. Especially, again, if you're playing sandbox mode, like, you're not gonna get much, like, stressful moments, because they're just gonna be able to build and build and build. If you're playing like campaign or an actual like challenge mode where you have money, it's a little more limited, but it's pretty easy to turn a profit, even with like the most basic rides, so it's pretty good, in my opinion. Like, I have 2,000 people, you hear this water spraying, as I was saying, there's 2,000 people in this park, and we have like 5 rides. We have the monorail, we have this coaster, another small coaster here, this ride, these are all like flat rides, and another coaster here. And with like 7 rides, what's that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 rides. I have 2,000 people visiting. So it's, you know, pretty helpful and easy to turn a profit. You can see here, I have other more structures to this coaster, just to, you know, finish it off and make it more interesting. So that was the third build that I did. Then I did this. This has a whole long story. This is a small coaster, like a small twist and turn coaster, and it's called Jesters and Dragons, sorry. It's a play on Dungeons and Dragons, as in, you know, the game sounds. So we have all the dragons, as you can see, but also we're gonna have jesters inside. For example, here I have a jester right there playing with his balls. And a dragon sleeping, and another jester statue right there. Look at that jester. Oh, the statue is floating. I need to fix that. And all those jesters right here that are gonna play when the train comes by. And another jester statue here that sprays water. I don't know, it's pretty fun. But when I first built this, I was theming it like a king castle, and then I realized I couldn't do a king castle theme because we don't really have any king stuff other than like a few statues, but we had a lot of dragons. So I went like, okay, this is the dragons and jesters, because we had jesters. They look so cool, so cool. Thank you. It spent so much time because like all the smoke is added in by me, all the like little decoration, all the lights. If we go into nighttime, you're gonna see all the different light colors. Like, I can do that pretty easily right now. Wait. Boom. Okay, it's night. This is all the lights. I can tell how passionate you are about this. Thank you. I really am. I really am passionate about this. You can see I place all the lights, so there's this dragon is like lit up in green and red. And this is all like warm fire colors. I don't know, I feel like it makes sense and looks good, and I love it. Look at this guy here walking and trotting around. I love that. But yeah, this was the other build that I did. And this was more recently because I've remade it all to fit this new look from the king look. And I built then this area. And this is where I did the king look. So we have this flat ride here, nothing crazy, just a little flat ride that, you know, turns. And this is the queue for the ride, and I did like this little village here. A little village. That is the cutest thing. Look at these little houses, little colorful houses. And all of them have all these little details on there. Like, all this, look at that. Look at the people enjoying them. Super cute. And I built this other coaster. This is another small-ish coaster. It's not as big as the witch coaster. But you can see I was building this while listening to some podcasts, I'm pretty sure. And I went for like a king that went crazy and started to like build a lot of stuff all at the same time because they wanted to be like the grandiose king, but they couldn't because the reign didn't have enough money to support it. So it's like crazy king star, but like it's all broken up, and like beams and supports are like it's all under construction. Like I think it's pretty cute, like this whole entrance area. But there's also like the king's face everywhere. There's also a king statue on top here. The golden king statue, because the king really wanted a gold statue of himself. And you go through the coaster, and there's a lot of other like broken up under construction things. So there's this. There's some water also underneath. There's this full-on cave even that is all supported around all these beams. So you go through the cave, which is pretty fun. There's this construction, there's this construction, and yeah, I think it's pretty fun. There's also this around here. I love this. And so yeah, we did the whole village, and then the last thing that I added recently was this new flat ride here. I continued the market kind of vibe that we had here. There's actually some people, these are pirates, they are supposed to be pirates, but it's not. Shut up, let's not talk about them. They're supposed to be people that work at the shops. You can see there's another pirate, there's a woman pirate, but you know, she's working at the market with pirates, I guess. And I continued the market theme on this side as well, for the queue for this ride, and then a few shops under these. And I also expanded the monorail, because at first the monorail was doing this and whoop, coming back in. So now it's expanded, it goes all around there, and in my mind it's gonna go all the way around the park like this probably. And I love it. So this is what I've done so far. If we wanna ride a ride, we can do that if you're interested. We can ride the brim, the witch's brim. What's the other train? Oh no, the train! Spoilers! Spoilers! Don't look. Don't look at the spoilers. Like, I love this game so much. I just wish, the only thing that I wish for this game, first thing first, that they did a lot of like small DLCs that I didn't really care for. I do have all the DLCs for this game because I bought them on Steam on a big discount. So I was like, all of the DLCs for like the same price as the base game. I was like, sure, let's give me all of the DLCs. So I do own all of the DLCs, but like, I think there's only one that I think they did like a big thing, and it was with a collaboration with Ghostbusters. So you can build a Ghostbuster ride, which whatever. If you love Ghostbusters, I think it's great, and it's very well done. But also, like, just give me more content. Like, I want more. Like, I want to build more type of rides. I don't know. I feel like they could have gone way more beyond. Also, hopefully, when they do Planet Coaster 2, hopefully, soon, I hope they make it way more, like, stable. Because it's very, as I said, it's pretty laggy. Unless you, especially right now that I'm also streaming. If you are playing this just without streaming it by yourself, it's sometimes a little laggy, sometimes you have frame drops, and sometimes it does crash here and there. If you have big parks, especially. Like this big of a park, it's fine usually. So that's the only, like, it's not very well. It's a little unstable. That's the only downside. Hopefully, for if and when they make Planet Coaster 2, they're gonna fix this kind of issues. But, you know, you can click on every single guest and change their name to Poopy. Nope. Poopy. And now this guest is called Poopy. Like, you should buy this game just for this. Like, look. Oh, Poopy. Oh, Poopy. She doesn't like that I accept priority passes. But it's fine. Also, there's a lot of management behind it, which I really like. No, Poopy. Yes, Poopy. Look at her. Look at her. Call Poopy. I can call her Soap. Do you prefer Soap? She's called Soap now. But yeah, there's a lot of management which I really like personally. You can check, of course, the park information. Oh my god. So Soap is better. We are all agreeing. Okay. Here you can check the happiness of your Sims. Like, oh, not Sims. For your guests and the staff. All their thoughts, all the summaries or whatever. You can start marketing campaign, and here you hire your staff. You can I have, as I said, Princess Emily and King Coaster. You saw King Coaster. You can change their pay. You can train them. You can adjust the roster. Isn't there a Jurassic Park game like this? Yes, it's made by the same people. They actually made a second one of the Jurassic Park game. I think I have the first one because it was free on Epic Game Store. I'm not really into it just because it's like you basically build, oh, there's this big fence, and then you put in dinosaur, and then you make a big fence, and then you put in other dinosaur, and there's not much else. They did Planet Zoo, which is the same as this but with the zoo, and then you have all the animals and all the management of that, and I think that one worked much better than the Jurassic Park one. I am a fan of building amusement parks though. So actually there is a game that is coming out which is called I think Park Beyond, and it's coming out in 2023. They still haven't announced a date, which makes me think it's probably gonna be the end of the year, which makes me very sad because I want to play it now. But it's a very beautiful park simulation game that I really want to buy and play on stream. So we're gonna build in that one for sure. Actually, I don't know if I want to build. You know what? I don't know. Are we building in this park, or should we do a new park for the stream? Or shall we do another game completely? Shall we play Sims 4? Shall we? I actually also would like to. There's a thing. People do polls. I really need to get on that. There is a thing that is called predictions on Twitch, where you can use your points. Actually, I call them silly coins now. And if you check, they actually have a little coin symbol that I made in Photoshop. Thank you very much. Do whatever you want to do. No, don't tell me to do what I want to do. Force me to do something, because otherwise I'm just gonna look at my park and not do anything this whole stream. But yeah, what I wanted to say, wait, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, people do a prediction thing, so people in chat can like bet their points and win a lot of points. So people would be able to get to 50k very fast and end my stream. I mean, I could end my stream right now, actually, like this. Because I have infinite points, I can end my stream whenever I want. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do this, but I can. Just so you know. I also could end my stream just by clicking stop streaming. Play in this park. Okay, let's play in this park. So I was going in this direction with the pathway, as you can see. The idea is to have since we do have the, I think, edge of the where is the edge of the park? Where is the edge of the park? Wait. I'm pretty sure it's here. Why can I not see the edge of the park? Huh? Okay, well, yeah, I wanted to continue in this direction and have the pathway come up here because the edge of the park is like here. and then have an area of something here that is like maybe Western or sci-fi, and do another area here, of course, and then continue the fantasy area a little bit in the middle, and then stop it and do something else. That was my plan, but I haven't officially made any decisions. We could do another fantasy ride in this spot and then transition here into something else, which I think it could be something that we do. So we could do a flat ride if we want to do some kind of something a little easy, like just click, it's done, and you can play. What could we do? Let me oh, where is okay, here. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's check. Should we do a gentle ride? What kind? I completely forgot what ride. Okay, this one is a gentle ride. Okay, this one I think it's a thrill ride, and this is a thrill ride. So we could do another gentle ride. We could also do it here, maybe in this spot, if we find something and it's not too big, just to fill in this area. And then I'll have to make sure the pathway makes sense. So, oh, yo, the Chaeroplane is great value. Okay, thank you. Okay, so no. Wait, where is? Okay, here. Okay, we're gonna have to go this direction a little bit. Then we can move in here like this. Okay, good. And then it's probably gonna go off in some other direction, whatever. So this is connected here. So let's do a ride in here. I think it makes sense. We can do a gentle ride. What do we have? We have a big wheel. We have the bumping derby, which is like bumping cars. This is a Chaeroplane. Oh, this is the one that we have. Wait, so this one is this is a chill ride. It's not a thrill ride. So we can do a thrill ride. Okay, we can do a thrill ride. Much better. I much prefer these. So I need something that is not too big, because this spot is not the biggest, this area. So we cannot do something giant. Oh, they call the thief. Good. So something like this could work for sure. I don't know what we could theme it as, because if we are keeping the fantasy Wonderland theme, I'm not sure. Intersecting terrain. Oh, okay. I mean, we could also place it down here and then do the queue this way, so it's fine. So we could do that. That is an option. Well, how big is the big wheel? Oh, it's not that big. We could do the big wheel too. The terrain is not flat, so I'll have to smooth that. Let's try and do that. Sculpting. Smooth. Bigger size. It's smooth. It's pretty smooth. What is this game about? Oh, it is not smooth at all. It's completely on a curve. Okay. I did not realize that. Okay, interesting. It's gonna be interesting to find something that fits then. Okay, so we could do the big wheel maybe a little bit further back. No? It does not fit at all. Sorry? Park? Does it fit anywhere? It can fit there. Okay. It would look sweet here, like this. Oh, it will look amazing. That's an option for sure. I'll have to find a way to make it fit. We have a boat. We have this boat. This does not super fit. Oh, it's also like a jet, like a space shuttle. Okay, maybe not. Centrum. This should be like a very like spin. It just spins. This is what we have already. Collider. I guess this is sci-fi. Yes. Coriolis, Elixir Machine, Forge, Free Flyer, Helion Ring. What the fuck is this? Oh, Oh, it's a ringing. You go fucking spin around it super fast. Okay, that could also be an option. Why does it not work anywhere? Maybe the only thing that works is the first one that I placed. How big is this? Yeah, it does not fit. Again, the terrain really screwed me over. Hyper jump. This should fit as well. Yes, this does fit. So we also have hyper jump. What's the difference between the two? Let's read. Can we... so Ascendance is a 4.32 for entertainment, excitement. Not super fearful, it's in the green. And a little bit nausea. This one is all yellows, so it's a little less good. But it costs less. We don't really care for money. We can place the harder one. So Ascendance would be much better than Hyper Jump. Other than that, we could do the Skywatcher, the like observation tower. I guess it's... Why is it in Thrill Ride if it's an observation tower? Now I am curious. Yeah, but it is. Yeah, we cannot fit it there. But Jesus, that's tall. Oh my god. That's super tall. Okay. This could be in a sci-fi area very easily. Star Wheel. Vandalism? What did you break? My bench. They broke my beautiful bench. How dare they? Vandals. SMH my head. SMH my head. Okay, so I heard someone's like laughing right here behind my ear. I don't know if I'm going crazy or if it was the game or whatever. Sky Temple, that's too big. Sunflare, how big is that? Oh, that's a giant. Oh my god. Screaminator. I just know it was an annoying teenager. It was an annoying teenager, I know it. But I saw it on camera, so they're gonna kick him out of the park, so that's good. Oh, this is so big. This is massive. Also, it doesn't... I don't know why it's only going there. Maybe this area is cursed. Like, I know it's the terrain because it's not completely flat, but like, it doesn't look... Like, it should fit there. Fine. Can I not force it to flatten terrain? Oh yes, I can. I can force it. I can force it. So we can use any of the other options that we had. So what are we feeling? Are we feeling... I'm thinking the Skywatcher would go in a sci-fi area. So I'm keeping that off limits for now. We could do Ascendance. Or we could do the big wheel. If it flattens terrain, we could do the big wheel. So Ascendance or the big wheel. I'm one of these two. I'm pro big wheel, just because I think it would look super sweet there. Like what? Like, give me a second. Like imagine you're coming in and you like see it there. I think that's a nice little thingy, but also you would see Ascendance because it would be like a tall tower, so it would look good still. But like you go down here through the pathway and you see it. Oh, this pathway is messed up. Hope that's fine. But yeah, I think this could be an option for sure. Otherwise, let me see. Let's see, how does Ascendance look? Put it there. I'm gonna change the colors of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I scrolled way too far. Okay, come in. I mean, it does look great. I suddenly want to download and play this game. I'm glad I'm influencing you. Hopefully the Planet Coaster people will know that I'm influencing people to play their game and will release Planet Coaster 2, because that's all I want. It does look good. It does look good. Ooh, I'm so torn. I'm so torn. What are we feeling? Now, I want to see what it does. Like, I mean, I know it goes up and down, but like, does it launch it up and then go down slowly, or go all the way up slowly? It goes all the way up slowly? Nope. It gets launched. Nope. It goes slowly. It goes slowly. So it's gonna go all the way up slowly and then release, I think. I mean, it makes sense. It's called ascendance, so you're gonna ascend. Okay, let's go a little faster. So yeah, and then you get boom, all the way down. I guess. Oh, that's faster. Does it do it twice? Or 3 times? Okay, I'm gonna ask in chat. Do we do the wheel or do we do ascendance? Because big wheel or ascendance, those are the two I'm undecided for. Big wheel or ascendance. Ascendance is more exciting, and there's definitely that it's going to bring in more people. Then the big wheel is less exciting, but more families are going to be able to go on it, even if I like both. Yeah, I know, I like both too. That's why I'm so. We could do both. They don't fit all in this spot easily, unless we do the wheel there, and we do ascendance here, and have the smallest queue ever, which wouldn't make any sense. Big wheel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go big wheel, so that it's a little bit more for everybody. So even if a family comes by, they can still use it and go on it. I'm gonna try and line it up with the pathway. Oh, nope. What are you doing, big wheel? Okay. Line it up with this pathway. Good. And I'm plunking it here. And I think it's also fun for the monorail to come by and be this close to it. I think it's very fun. See, I know there's no big... there's no entrance. I placed it right now, game, please. So I'm gonna give the entrance here, I think. Or it should, oh no, it should be on this side. Ooh, because they enter on here, because this is where the guy works, so I have to rotate it. And now we rotate the big wheel. Nope, sorry, I did not rotate it. Okay. Angle snap. Good. Toon. Big wheel has been rotated. So we place the entrance here. So they go up here, right? And go and enter. And then the exit should be on the other side. Or is it the other way around? I don't understand. Should this be the entrance? I don't understand how they get in. And maybe that's the entrance and this is the exit. Maybe it was correct the first time. Okay. It does make sense that this is a bigger like staircase, so this is the entrance. Because the issue with this game also is that people take a buttload of time to get in and out of rides, and while you're waiting for them to get off a ride, you cannot like have other people come in and get in the ride. The people have to wait for everybody to leave before they can start coming in, which is not how a theme park works, first thing first. But yeah, it ends up being super annoying. And yeah, we'll see. I don't know. What shall we do? I think I'm gonna go with a wood for the queue. Select the grid. Let's do a nice big queue. Ooh, does not connect. Okay, interesting. So does not connect there. Okay, no, it does. Okay, the only piece is there. Hopefully, I can fix it after. So what if we do that? and we have it connect here like this. Can I fix this? Ooh, yes. I think it's connected. Yes, because there's the guy at the end. Okay, good. Okay. The reason I left this gap here is because we are going to do a priority pass. Because since in this park we are doing priority passes, I like to add them to as many rides as possible so that people are more inclined to buy them and spend more money. So, oh, can I not do it? Oh, I think it's test maintenance. Oh, can I not do a priority pass on this ride? Ride tax duration. Finance is not here. It's not in prestige. Costume. Nice. Entrance and exit. Move entries and move exit. Operation. Oh, here. Enable priority pass. I thought it was kind of weird. So people from the priority pass are going to enter it here and exit here. Yes. And then we can connect the priority pass. Still the wood. I'm going to... Can I start from the other side, please? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna take out the angle snap. Do that. Now we have the entrance connected. For colors, anybody has any color scheme ideas for the big wheel? I don't love the blue and red too much, but I'm not opposed to keeping it if you like it. I am going to change that though from the yellow for sure. What could go well? What if we do... we need a standout color because we want it to stand out. So, oh no, this coaster is broken down. They're gonna take care of it, so it's fine. So I think like a red could stand out very well. Maybe red and purple? What about red and yellow actually? Do an orange and a yellow. And this can be maybe black, just the stairs. That stands out. Big wheel. It does stand out. Oh, and it kind of clashes with that though from this angle. Or does it work better because of the fact that it clashes with that? It doesn't clash, it's the same color. Ooh. I'm undecided. Maybe it should be a different color scheme. What could work well? Also, this is orange and green, so maybe it should be blue. Like it was. And have... blue and this dark purple. It kind of blends in with the sky now. What if it's all yellow? Orange and yellow. And a little red. I really don't like it. No. This is the only issue that I have with this game and me playing it. I spent way too much time doing this. Color scheming. Okay, what if we do red for the big like metal legs, or a purple, and we do blue for the body. How does it look? From way back from the entrance. I mean, you can tell that it's there, I think. You can see it. I do not mind it. Thoughts on the color scheme? Also, yeah, of course, there's no one coming here because literally who would? I mean, I'm sure some people are going to come by soon. Is anybody gone on it yet? No. No guests. No queue time, no lifetime guests, nothing. No one likes it. Okay. What I could do, first thing first, is do a sign that directs to it. So here, for example, this is a place where animators, like the King Coaster and Princess Emily, would go here and have a little, like, hey, hi, I'm an animator, and you're here to see me. Okay? So could do, like here, we could have like a sign. Ooh, how do you get them to go to a particular attraction? Yes, so we could do, as I said, we could do a sign, and assign the sign to tell people, hey, there's this attraction right ahead, go to it. Or we could do here at the information kiosks, if you click on one of the information kiosks, you can set, I don't remember where, but you can set, oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. Information kiosk, overview. Here, you can advertise destinations, so we can advertise the big wheel. So people that go to the information kiosk, the person that works there is gonna be like, hey, you know, there's the big wheel. If you go right ahead, you can see it right there. So that's another option. The last option that we have for marketing, if we go in here and we do brain frozen, brain, where is brain not working? Here, marketing campaign. You can start a marketing campaign. You can choose if you want to do it on paper, TV, on phones, and according to the different kind. So if you do it on newspaper, it's gonna attract more adults. If you do it on TV, it's gonna be for teenagers. If you do it on phones, it's gonna be for teenagers but less adults. Because it's divisive. Phones are divisive, apparently. Adults don't have phones. I don't know. But you can choose one of these, and you can do like for the whole park, or you could do for a single attraction as well. So we could also do that. But also just for the general park is going to bring in more people, so more people are going to go there. I think I'm going to do a sign for now. Maybe right in here. So to do that, if we go here, I think, no, scenery. Oh, well, to be fair, I'm an adult and I don't have a phone. Well, but, like, would you, if you see, like, there's a place that have ads on Instagram, even if you don't have an Instagram, you find out, someone tells you, oh, I saw X, Y, and Z place is advertising on Instagram. Would you be like, no, I'm not gonna go there because they advertise on Instagram? Like, who cares where people advertise in? Like, I personally, if you advertise on Instagram or on TV or whatever, like, I'm not gonna care. Like, good, advertise, get your name out there. I forgot where the signs are. Describe the people. Oh my god, yeah, I know there's a lot of people. Hello, Mitzi Daydreamer. Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for the follow. We are playing a little bit of Planet Coaster. So, trying to have people go to my big wheel, which is the new attraction that I built. I'm not on Instagram. I don't even spend a lot of time on Twitter lately. Honestly, you shouldn't spend time on Twitter. It's a pretty messy place right now. A lot of people are complaining, fighting with each other. Ooh, we could do an archway. Oh, I clicked off it. Okay. I'm a mess. Okay. Archway. Can I edit these? I'm not sure. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Because I could do like this here, right? Maybe let's not angle snap it. I'll put it there. Like this. Can I edit what it says? Oh, I can. Awesome. So let's do big wheel. Wheel. Can I do that? Is that dumb? Probably. But like, see? And then you can see the little sign in there. You can choose different fonts. Maybe this font is a better font. And let's do maybe a color that stands out. So let's do maybe a red. Nice. Red. I get adverts to Twitch and Spotify. My Twitch adverts are a mess because Twitch thinks the games my streaming plays are any relevance to why I watch those streamers. Spotify looks at my search history and is much more accurate in starting. Yeah, Spotify, honestly, I don't have ads on Spotify now because I'm paying for premium. But when I did have ads on Spotify, yes, it's pretty accurate. Honestly, yeah, I agree. But like, wait, what am I thinking? Okay, a yellow sign, sure. But yeah, no, so yeah, I understand. Twitch is like, oh, you are watching this game, so you might want to buy a game like this one. Which, you know, kind of makes sense, I guess, generally wise. So if we do the sign there, then we set advertise destination, we click on the big wheel, and now that sign is gonna bring people to go to the big wheel. I don't know if we're gonna see immediate effects, but it's a first step for sure. I'm also thinking the issue with this area here, I do not want to put too much stuff in front of it because I want people to like see it and be like, oh my god, big wheel, let's go there. So it's probably gonna be like a small fence and then bushes. Number of hours I spent watching DBD streams does not mean I actually care about DBD or would I play a game like that. Just means it's an easy game to play while streaming. That's true. I have never played Dead by Daylight. Maybe I should play Dead by Daylight. It's an easy game to stream. Maybe I should. You're giving me ideas. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to do like a big something. Like a shop. Like I wouldn't put a shop here. It could make sense technically to have a shop there, but I want it to be like free from the view because it's so there's already this like little thingy here. I shouldn't have mentioned it. No, I don't even know. Maybe I own it, but I've never played it. I've never played DBD in my life. So yeah, so this sign is gonna tell people to go and check out the big wheel. Is anybody like looking at it? Oh, this person is hungry. Is hungry. Hopefully they'll find a shop. I mean, there's a store. There's the markets right there. Okay, so yeah, there's already this like triangular shape like tent that covers it a little bit too much. Oh, these people are walking this way. Ooh, drama. Are they going to this or are they going to the big wheel? Please go to the big wheel. No, don't turn. Do not turn inside. Not go. They're going in. Yep. Okay. Nobody is gone to the big wheel. Nobody has gone to the big wheel. Oh no, poor big wheel. Okay, let's try and add a little decoration. Let's build around this queue. Make it a little nicer, right? I think it should be like a little building. It makes sense to me. A little fantasy building, something cute, maybe wooden. We think people will want to visit the new attraction. Right, that's what I'm thinking. But like, I guess it's not that exciting. That's the only issue. Because if we check the big wheel stats, you can see the excitement is pretty low. It's not nauseous at all. It's not very fearful. Which, you know, could be bad or could be good. If we check like a roller coaster, You can see this is the excitement for this roller coaster. This is the fear, and this is the nausea. This is probably my best roller coaster out of the three, or maybe this one. No, this one is a little worse. So people are more inclined to go to these because they're more exciting. And also, like this ride, people are probably going to this ride a lot more than they're ever going to go to Big Wheel, just because it's just right at the entrance of the park. So it's just right there, and the AI is like, oh, ride, go there. While this one is a little far off the course. Oh, wait. They're going in. It's happening. The first people ever to ride the Big Wheel. Wait, what's their name? Charlie Cotter with her daughter Erica? With a CK? Never heard of it. Cotter and Elijah Cotter. Oh my god, the Cotter's family. The Cotter family. Wait, what did he say? Big Wheel is the play that the advert talk about. See, the sign works. The sign is working. The advert makes me want to try Big Wheel. Big Wheel display. Yeah, they saw the ad. They saw the sign. I saw the signs and it opened up my eyes. And also they have the priority pass, so they're gonna skip the queue and go directly in. I mean, there's no queue, so it's not like changes much for them, but they did pay for it, so they are allowed to do so. So let me try. Hopefully the Cotter family is going to tell everyone to go to the Big Wheel because it's so fun and fresh. But while we wait, I'm gonna try and do a little decoration around here. What kind of fence am I using? I'm using this that I built myself, or I'm thinking something smaller like this one, this fence here. Yeah, which I do not remember what it is. Okay, so let's go to custom buildings because I want to build custom one, of course. Also, my chair, I keep sliding off my chair. I'm so excited from people going to the Big Wheel. I'm falling off my chair. Okay, and also we should have a fence here as well one day. It's gonna take a while before I do that though. Okay. Cotter family. Look at the Cotter family waiting in line for the Big Wheel. Ha. These two people could have gone to the Big Wheel, but I guess not. It's fine. Okay, so should it be in walls? What if I just type fence? Okay, we have only this one. No, that's not what I want. This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. Is it here? No. Maybe it is in scenery. Fence. Oh. Okay, there are some fences. Okay, so there's this. This one could work, honestly. Could be an option. But the one that I use is this one, yes. This is a fairy tale one, so I think it makes the most sense to use this one. Just make it brown, like it's wooden. Yeah. I'm gonna use this one, I think, unless someone has any thing against this fence. What is gonna be interesting is that I have to place it one by one, because the terrain is all like is going up and down completely. So I cannot just, because I could do this. And it's going to work for a couple of pieces, but not for every piece, so okay. Works so far. And now it's a little too messed up, but I can. And now it's correct. There's another family going in. Oh my god. Big Wheel is freaking going. Yes. Big wheel. Oh, I'm going on the path. Okay, like that. Let's go back. Let's go back here. Back again. Oh. Okay, now I need to move this one to try and close this gap. Okay, so like that. Go back. Kinda closes the gap. Okay, cool. It's kind of a little into the other one, but I guess it's fine if we move this one. Is this fence too high up? Like it's waist height, so is it too in your face when you're... Nah, it's really not. That's good. Yeah, also because the terrain goes up a little bit, so if people want to see the ride, I think this place is... Oh, I also have another idea. Wait. We could add a spot. What is the one that I'm thinking of? Hotel, small attractions. Other? No, I need a custom one. Take these away. Is ticket booth? Park entrances. Information. Maybe this other. Yeah. A vista point. So if we put a vista point up here, we can force people to go to it. And then we set a focus part. And we said, I cannot choose a building. I'm gonna choose this fairy tale picket fence. So it looks like people are looking at the wheel. Or maybe we can choose this tree. Yeah, let's do this tree. Makes more sense. So people seems to be looking towards it. So smart. Okay. All the guests have been so far as we were playing. Yeah. Big wheel looks too gentle for me. Yeah, of course. 6 lifetime guests as of us placing this ride. Oof. Okay, let's finish off this fence. So, boom. Too gentle. Yeah, I know. It is too gentle for these people. They want drama. They want vertigo. They want entertainment. They want to get scared. Okay. I might not go all the way down because we could put a couple of shops here, I think. Maybe here even. As long as this area at the front is open up. So let's continue the fence. Oh, this piece is way off with the rest of the fence, as you can see. So let me bring it forward. Oh, it's upside down. Yeah, it has the exterior interior. So if we do that a little like this, we push it there in. There's also a little birdie. I just saw it, a little bird. So we place it there, and we do maybe another piece, trying to make it seamless, like this. You can kinda see there's 2 on top of each other, but kinda not. And then we do this and try to make it as flat with the pathway as possible. Push it back a tiny bit and connect it. Nice. And we got this fence going, which I think it's great because realistically you wouldn't have really big open area in parks. Oh, I have an idea of what we could do actually. Let me keep it open like this. There's pathways that are these natural pathways that they don't look like, they look like people could walk there, but they don't look like real pathways. Oh, this is so weird. Big. Okay, 4. For example, if we do this, yeah. Let's remove the angle snap. Let's make it a little free-flowing. We can have people walk this way and go here. And we still have, I think, if we make it go right up to the monorail, we do have a little bit of space here to do like a shop or two, maybe even there. So people could walk here to go to a store. Now, I'm thinking that is a good idea. For example, store. Let's do a shop. Should we do food or drinks? Maybe drinks, or maybe one of each. We could do one of each. We could do vending machines also, but I think vending machines here are a little too random. I think it would be much better to have like a structure actually happening. We could do milkshakes, energy drinks, slushies, soda, coffee, water, smoothies, juice. Or we could do a gift shop as well. Hats Fantastic, Just a Memento, or Lonely Balloons. I'm not sure. What do we think? I'm thinking drinks. Wait. Maybe a bathroom. We actually don't have a bathroom in a while. Slushies. I'm here for the slushies. This store here, I'm trying to click on it. I want to know what it is. Or a bathroom is a good idea. I'm going to do both, I think. This is kebabs? What is this? Oh, Dune Delights. Yes, these are like fruit and like tacos, whatever. And this one is water. So we can do the slushies. Great. Awesome. Oh, I clicked off the game. Okay, do this. Oh, so people are walking there. People are walking in this new pathway. Okay. So let's do slushies. Milkshakes, energy, slush. Here. Copy slush. And we have our slushes in. And we can definitely fit the bathrooms also. Of course, this is all going to be a building, so don't mind the fact that it looks terrible. We can build them. Edit building. As I said, I was thinking like a wood. And do like a little wood, 1 floor, small house kind of vibe. So if we go in wall pieces and we look up wait, nope, whatever, I don't care if it is still seals or not. Let's do wood. Let's see what we got. Okay, not the modern woods. I think that's not what we want. We want like something natural. Yeah, natural wood. I think it makes sense. And it's a little too... I don't love the texture of it, maybe. Maybe this. Natural wood plank. Yeah, I think it's better. Do we have an archway that matches it? Okay, this matches. Okay, good. Oh my god, great. This could transition very easily in the like western area. So we could do this. This is like a transition area. Okay, I like this. I like this. Let's do this all around the queue, I think. Okay, that goes into the actual ride, so maybe let's not put it there. Oh, that's perfect. It closes off that area a little too much, so let's do that one. And then this works. Yes, Good. Then let's go back to the wood with the plank. So we're gonna only have the wood planks here. Okay. We got the plank there. Boom, 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 boom. So we close in the bathroom and the store. And then we can do this archway. Here for the bathroom, so they're a little less in your face. Okay. What if we do like a bigger archway here? Using 2 of these pieces. Like this. And then we could also do something like this. That is allowed. We can do this. And of course, with a better looking queue, because we're adding all this scenery, people are going to be more inclined to come and visit the big wheel as well, because it's going to look better. So as for the roof, I'm thinking like a pitched roof, but nothing too much. Maybe iron. Now, either this corrugated iron or a little tile, maybe even. What else could we do? We could also just do house, like this is a bit too weird. No. Haunted house, maybe no. No Chinese inspired roofs. Tile, yeah, like something like this. That's also an option. We could do that. Or even this one with the ridge. Or we could do these tiles also, which are a little less stylized, I think, which is better. So maybe these. If we do them all along here. And then we do this. Whoa. All along here. Okay. Is that too tall? Does it cover the ride too much? That is still my issue. For sure. It does cover it a little bit. I don't think it's too bad. What do we think? Is this too covered up? Does it ruin completely the vibe? I don't think. You know what would be nice? To have like a little cow. Like this would be a farm. Like a little barn. Like a barn. And we would have a cow. Do we have a cow? We have a cow. We do have a cow. Wait. We have a cow for sure. Because there's a cow mascot. So we have to have a cow. Oh my god. COW. Petting zoo? Like we cannot do a petting zoo. Because we don't have like a real like actual petting zoo possible. Oh no, we don't have a cow. But like kind of like a petting zoo. Like it feels like a petting zoo. Maybe it's in building that we have a cow. What if we look? Oh, cow. We only have signs like this. Yeah, no, cannot do that. We do have an entertainer that can be dressed like a cow, but I cannot have an entertainer only live basically on this ride. I mean, I can. I could. I could hire. There's like the Western girl, but she's probably gonna be in the Western area. But you can see here, Cosmic Cow. we could have this guy just hang around the spot. What do we think? Is this too much? Is a cow entertainer that hangs around the farm a little too much? Because we could do it. I'm gonna continue building while we think if the cow entertainer it's a little crazy. Would panel? Is it panel? No. Plank. Are the guests going to pet the entertainer? Hey, maybe. No, actually, no. They can interact with the entertainer. Like, sometimes, I don't know if I can, because it doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes an entertainer stops around while walking and starts to go like, yeah, it's me, I'm entertaining, and the guests gather around and they look at it. So we could do like this thing here, so the cow goes to this every hour to entertain the guests. I think whatever makes money as well, it doesn't matter how cringe it is, it's an entertainment park. That is a very good point, actually. So we are going to do the cow entertain. I'm trying to look for our other entertainers. Where's the one? Okay, it's dressed like a princess, so maybe I don't see her. The other one is a big white ball. So how am I blind? Where's my big white ball? Sounds terrible now that I see it out loud. Can I check on them? Staff. All staff entertainers. Where is she? Oh, Princess Emily. Now. She is entertaining guests. As you can see, they were all gathered around her. She's on one of our entertainers, Princess Emily. And she was right here, and these all are the guests that were looking at her, basically. This is what the entertainers do. There's nothing compared to some of the things my other streamers say. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not being too weird. Because sometimes I realize when I'm talking, I say things, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. So, I'm gonna finish off this farm. Try at least to finish off this farm a little bit. Maybe I could make a smaller grid and add more of these here. And we could do them also here at the front. I don't know, I feel like it's a nice little detail. And we could also do them a little inside. There's a little detail to make the building a little bit more interesting, I think. And then what kind of scalloped? Okay, not the 4 meter wide. Maybe this one. Could I use it in this? I mean, I can, but it doesn't make much sense. But I guess I could. If I do this, I do that. Then I take this one, put it there. And then also put this here. And then also, oh, turn around please. Put this here. Then we're going to flat roof. We don't have a scalloped one. That's interesting. Do we have any wood in one? We do. We have a modern one. Wood platform. Maybe a wood platform would work. Well, like there. Oh no. And then we go back to the walls. This. Wood planks. And we take the 2 meter here slope. And we do boom. And boom. Good. And we also do Boom here. And we close that off as well. Oh, and we need another triangle here. Also, I realized this shouldn't be there. Okay. So this is the building, rough shape of the building. I think it can work. Do we have any, like, farm? What if I look up farm? Farm. Any object for farm? Any farm? Okay, there's some stuff. There's this card. Okay, there's something at least. Okay, we could have this card. Maybe let's make it a little less super mega bright, like here. Do we have any hay? Hay bales? Haya sushi sign. Not what I want. Is that how you spell hay? Yeah, it is. Bale. Oh, bale. Okay, there's a straw bale. Okay, there's something. Okay, we can have this. Woohoo, marry, kill. Kyle, Nox, Lou. Okay, so if you don't know who Kyle is, maybe you haven't seen the new Sims 4 live stream for the growing together, the growing together expansion packet that is coming out soon. Kyle is an NPC sim that can, like, invite himself to come to your house. Oh no, my right is broken. And he is kind of hot. Actually, you know what? Let me do something. Let me add. Wait. This. Your white ball just passed by. Yeah, I saw him. Kyle, what if I just look him up? He's gonna be there. Kyle, growing together. Okay, so this is Kyle. This is Kyle. Going to images. From the growing together expansion packet that is coming out soon for The Sims 4. And everybody's been freaking out. I've been freaking out about Kyle. He is right here. This is Kyle. And he comes to your house and is like, hey, can I hang out in your house for a few days? Because I don't have a place to stay. You can see this is the live stream. This is the Sim Gurus playing. And this is Kyle. His traits, I don't know them. But he is a little bit of a slob because he does drink a lot of this fruit, whatever thing. You can see he's thinking about it. And he does live around cans of it. So apparently that's kind of the thing. Here is the message. Hey bro, it's me, your boy Kyle. Listen, I'm coming over to your place to chill for a few days, just like old times. Doesn't that sound sick? Wait, what? You don't remember me? Dude, you're so funny. Seriously, never change. Hope you have some juice ready. It's gonna be lit. And you can accept or refuse if you don't want him to come over. And he comes over and he stays for a few days. So he is the new Kyle. As for Lou, since we asked Lou, werewolves. This is Lou. He is one of the Sims in the werewolf game pack. He is a werewolf, and he is pretty cute, you know. And for Nox, if you, while we're here, let's do also Nox. Nox, eco lifestyle. I didn't spell lifestyle correctly, but here is Nox. Nox Greenberg. Green Boy Greenberg. Okay, so this is the guys. Luke and his Remy. Jesus, Pedro. This is a family-friendly channel. I'm kidding. Personally, I hate Nox with a passion because he comes to your house and he's like, "Hey, sir, your house isn't in compliance with the green stuff. I can help you out." And I'm like, "Please leave. Do not talk to me ever again." And he's like, "Hey, I'm talking to you again. This is whatever." I'm like, I don't want that. So please stop contacting me. That is my issues with Nox. As for Lou, he's great. He's nice. He's lovely. Very sweet boy. Kyle, very cute. Also kind of crazy because he comes to your house and is like hanging out in your house. Moving him into your house also defends him though, and he can help raise babies you make with Lou. I didn't know that was a thing, but I guess it makes sense. I think I will kill Nox. I have to kill Nox. I will woohoo with Kyle, and I will marry Lou, because Lou seems very sweet and nice. That is my choice. That's what I choose. And now, let me try and make sense of this straw bale, because it's ginormous. I guess it makes sense. What if we... there's like a drink? No. I need like something where you can pretend like the animals are drinking there. Like a fountain kind of thing. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. What if we look up... there's this. Okay, maybe not. Oh, is there a well? Well. There is a well. Okay, we're doing that. Doing the water well. Like here. Sure. Oh my god, the well is so not right. Okay, no. I need to rotate it and make it level. Yeah. It has to be like this. Otherwise, it does not make sense. Oh no, it's not still right. Oh no! But since Pedro, you asked for my list? What is your Sims list? Who are you woohooing? I mean, I know you're marrying Lou as well. I know that for you, for sure. But the other two, what are you doing? I wish we could rotate things in the Sims 4. Yes, same. No mods. I mean, even with the 2 mod takes so much time to use. It's a great mod. I love that mod. Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, showing, stopping, spectacular, whatever. But takes so much time to rotate stuff, and this game makes it so easy. Like, I can literally just go boop, 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 and the behavior is done. Like, that was so easy. Honestly, same as you. Nox was fun when it first came out, but now he's annoying. Yes, he is. He's always been, in my opinion. But I'm glad that you are coming around and accepting that I was right all along. I think I'm gonna do some of these barrel planters. I'm using them everywhere, but they do add a little bit of something. Make it a little interesting. So let's add these here and there. Maybe even this log. Also, looking like I feel like he would low-key be musty. No, he is. He is. That's a guy that is like super like super into the environment, but he's a little too into the environment. Like he's a little too like he's like, you shouldn't wash yourself because the water is like bad for your body. He's that kind of person. Out of the NPC, my standard form is that my first gen marries Simeon, and the heiress in the next gen marries Morgan, and I don't kill anyone because someone might want to check them one day. I mean, that's fair. We accept everything here. We accept all forms of love, even for if you want to have Morgan and Simeon babies all the time with every single person in your family. With that, if we put this sign here and write Big Wheel here, Big Wheel Farm, Big Wheel Farm, Big Wheel Farm. That's the name of the ride. Also, still don't have Nox back in my game because buying all the packs is a lot. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. The sim I was going to use for growing together is in a happy relationship. I don't know what to do because I want them to woo Kyle. What if your sim, who is in a loving relationship, has their partner die after they have kids, and the sim is like, hey, I need to find someone else because I'm lonely. And also, I cannot raise this kid by myself. And then, Kyle comes over randomly one day. And your sim's like, you know what? Kyle is a nice dude that is coming over. Also, you can ask Kyle to help out. I can do that. I'm attached to that. I'm just giving you ideas. Just giving you ideas. You know. Or they have a kid in a current relationship and the kid grows up to check Kyle. Now that is a good other idea. That involves much less heartache and death. So do that with that what you will. I mean, if you want to kill them off, we're not judging. We're not gonna judge. Just so you know. I need to find some other stuff to put in this damn farm. A golden chest. Vases. Oh, this could work as like a place where animals can drink. Every time I hear the word Shagam, reminds me of the Austin Powers movies. Wow. What a throwback. I could never. Okay, so we have this little area here. And I think what we're gonna do is the building. And we're doing the entertainment spot here. Oh, wait, it's in shops. I always, like, mess it up. Rest other. Entertainment point. So that we can have the cow come here and entertain the guests. And then, of course, I'm gonna do some bushes, some shrubs, because this is clearly like not complete. Also need a couple of signs. This is the Colpy Slush. So if we can go into building, I think there is a sign for the Colpy Slush. Oh, I'm writing in big letter, but it's fine. Like this one. There's a big sign maybe. Wait, position snap this. Come out. Perfect. How big is this one? Okay, no, don't align to serve. Oh, this is giant. Okay, no. How about this one? It goes still on the side, so that's another. The only one that goes right is this one, or this one, or this one. This is big too. I guess this one then. And a bathroom don't need a sign, I don't think. Here, what we could do is, first and first, of course, I'll do more, maybe like a tree. Maybe we could do a tree here. Because I don't want the monorail to see like this blank wall when they come by, because the monorail does go in this direction when they come through. So if we do a tree in here, we still have like the farm tree vibes, without covering too much of the ride and without causing issues. Yes, because it's like there. It's like perfect, I think. Maybe one of these three actually would be much better than this, because that makes sense. It matches with the outside environment a little bit better. Oh, that's big. Okay, wait. Sycamore. This one is smaller. Yes. Okay. Sycamore tree. Right there. A little smaller. Tinier. There. And hopefully it doesn't hit. No, it does hit the monorail there. We're gonna have to move it a little bit. So like there. A little bit more in that corner. So yeah, that's much better. Okay. So now what we have to do, I'm gonna toggle the pause. Oh, I realized this goes through the sign. Gonna move that. Okay, good. Oh, Tifa have been caught with 5 crimes. Jesus. Oh, this reminds me. It wouldn't be a bad thing to add a camera in here, I think. So that people that walk here, they are still recorded, and you know, it's for their safety. It's for their safety. So camera. I'm gonna do this standing one in here, I think. It's for safety reason. Perfect. I also would have to do lighting, because we do have lights. Oh, there's a camera here. Okay. We do have lights on most of the park. So here, this is entertainment point. Shall we have some structure around it? Like a little, like, gazebo thing? Huh. What could we do? I mean, we could do a couple of... Wait, wooden... Not wood. We could do a couple of these arches. But like... Make them small? Like this? It doesn't look great. No, it doesn't look very good. What if we do a fence? Like a different fence from the one that we have outside. Like this. And we could do that. Just to have something to limit the spot area. Like, this is good, the rest is not good. Yeah. And then we do some bushes. So let's do that. I like doing all the landscaping in this game. I think there's some nice stuff that makes it very easy to landscape, other than just rotating stuff very easily. I think like the items look great, and you can sink them in the ground, move them around. It's very, very nice. So do a couple of these. Maybe let's not align to surface. Let's do these. I'll do here and one in there. Then we do one here, one here, and another one, but I'm sinking it down a little more here. What about Kyle? Do Don Lothario. Don Lothario is winning. I'm sorry. Don Lothario is the OG. There's literally no way I'm choosing anyone else. So I'm marrying Don Lothario. I am woohooing Lou, and I have to kill Kyle. I'm sorry, Kyle is just too new. I have not grown attached to him yet. So Kyle is going. Sorry. That's the only way. Oh my god, this is big. Okay, maybe not that one. Love this new mouse. Sounding great. Krunk, 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 krunk. Don doesn't want to get... That is true. He does not want to get married. Moving with him and make lots of baby, but don't actually put the label on it because it's stressing me out. That is true. You do have a point. He does not want to get married, and he will never get married. You are right. Shall we do some flowers here? I think it's cute to have some flowers. So yeah, you do have a point. But I still probably will marry him and force him into the marriage. But Cassandra Goth knows very well that you do not force that man to have a marriage. She knows. Poor Cassandra Goth. In The Sims 2, because in The Sims 4 she is a teen, so that's not... He will marry you, but it will seduce him hard enough, but it makes him unhappy. That is true. But maybe he will be unhappy forever. That's fine. That is life. That is the life that he deserves. I mean, kind of. He is kind of a douche, so he does kind of deserve it to be happy for a little bit, but then we can divorce. For Cassandra. I'm doing it for Cassandra Goss. Do it for her. This bush is not in the spot that I want. I'm moving that a little. Okay, good. How many people have gone on this ride so far? 6 people. So the 6 people that have gone on the ride when we first opened it are still the only 6 people that have ever gone on the big wheel. After all of this work that we've done on the area around it, I'm also doing the entertainer now. So let's do park management, hire staff, cow. Okay, cow. You are not free roaming. I'm gonna do a work roster, which is this, and this building. So you're gonna stay in this area. So your work roster, and I'll give you this one. I'll also change the name of it. I realized I haven't done that. Here's the work roster. Is gonna be called Big Wheel Farm. Big Wheel Farm. Save the work roster. What I'm thinking also, I'm calling it Big Wheel Do we have any? Oh, the cow is gonna hang out here also. It's very, very cute. Can I change the color of the cow's outfit? No? Sad. She's gonna be this color, which is fine. But good. You know, I like it. We're giving her the vibe. Also, Princess Emily is coming in, stealing the spot. So rude. So rude. Look at her, stealing the spot. But yeah, this is the farm area for the big wheel. What I wanted to check, I think there is a wheel that is animated. And I want to kind of put it here. I think. Like, let me check if we have it. Or if I'm imagining things. Wheel. Oh, that's a wheel. Not wheel. And there is some Back to the Future stuff. There's this one. Does this move? Does not move. Okay. Does this move? No. But I could add it there. Still. Just a little decoration. Does not hurt. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. I wanted to move it, not duplicate. Iron flywheel. This moves. Okay. From wheel small, this does not move. So the only one that moves are the iron wheels. Not all the iron wheels. Rotating. This is rotating, so this one moves. I mean, I could add these. Wait. I should do props. Animatronics. Yeah, these are the... Oh, there's a water wheel. Oh my god. Yes. Where could it go? Here. I mean, it doesn't make any sense realistically. Because it should be like in water. But I don't care. Oh. Oh no. This building had another name, but it's gonna be called this. I clicked on it and written. I like that. Look at the cow. She's out of the pen, but it's fine. I love it. I really like it. I think we did a good job. We could do a little bit more decoration on the building. That is allowed. But honestly, more or less, this is what I wanted. Look at Casey here, working her ass off at the Gulpy Slush stand. Where you can buy a pink slush for $6.50. $6.50. I'm using all the same prices in the park. And so far, 3 customers last month. Well, the bathroom, 42. Yeah. This area is not very lucky. It's not getting many people coming in. Oh no, and also I realized this flower shouldn't be here. Oh, move it. Move it. Okay. I like it. I like it. Do we like it? Are we approving? I'm approving. This area under here, that is all like green for now. I think I'll probably just do some bushes just to fill it in, because it's probably nothing that can go there. Maybe a shop or two here. But at that point, you don't really need them. You're probably going to have them on this side because there's so much more space. So this is probably just going to be a green area. Same for this. It's just probably going to be some bushes. A fence, of course, along here so that people cannot go up to the roller coaster. And yeah, I think we did a little addition to the park that I really, really like. Look, I think it fills in that space very nicely. And now the two roller coasters don't look like they're two different parks, but it looks like the same place. I'll probably change the color of the wheel for the last time. Since we are going with a little bit more of a Western theme, I think we can go with a little rust look. Like a little rusted wheel. I don't know about the... Could we do a little orangey? Yeah. Something like this. I think it works a little better because it looks like a little rusted wheel. And it works well with the color scheme of the building as well. Also, I realized now that the color scheme of this store and the cow, they match. Even though the cow is not the mascot of the store, the mascot of the Gulpy stores is the dinosaur. If we check the mascots, entertainers, her stuff here. We have the two king coasters. One, this is just coasters in general, and this is the Christmas one. This is the scary one. This is pirate. This is, I think it's just adventurer or something like that. It's just like a theme. This is Western, sci-fi, fantasy, like adventure, like the one that we have. This is Chief Beef. This is the mascot for the hot dogs and burgers. This is Gulpy, you can see on this t-shirt, and this is the Gulpy mascot for the store that we have right here that you cannot see right now. This is Foxy. She is the mascot of a coffee shop. Tiki is from the Tiki Tiki, I think it's called this shop, and I think it's Mexican food. Cosmic Cow is for the milkshake and the yogurts, I think. And this is the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. These are the mascots. So yeah, Gulpy would be the dinosaur, but it still works, so I'm happy with it. I think I am done with the stream because it's almost 8 p.m. and I've been streaming for 4 hours. Even though this stream says if I do, can I do uptime? But it did mess up, so that's why. Yeah, 3 hours and 20 minutes. But after a while, I don't know why my internet went down or OBS stopped working, and that's why. But let me go to my face. I'm saving the park. Wait. I mean, it's fine. You can see my face while I save the park. Save park. Silly Land. Yes. She's saving. Okay. Because internet OBS are both like that. Yes, I know. But also it's fun because my it's not fun. It's the opposite of fun. My Wi-Fi has been acting up lately. I don't know why. Sometimes, just randomly, it goes down. It just does stop working, and I'm like, why did you stop working? And there's no explanation because it should work. Like there's no reason it just shuts down. So it could have been that, and my internet went down, and then the stream lagged for a second, and like restarted. I didn't even click start streaming, so it was just like a second. But it happened, so I'm putting it out there. I have streamed for more than 3 hours and 20 minutes. Which is, I think, my longest stream ever. But I really want to stream more. I really love streaming. So I'm probably going to stream more next week. I don't know when, I don't know why, and I don't know what. I think I'm going to stream probably, if I can, GTA 5 Chaos Mod. I'll have to find it, install it, and see how it works and if it works. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Ping. Thank you so much for you being here, and thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. And thank you everyone that was here and hanged out. Thank you, Mama Sim, for being here. I don't even know what time it is where you are. You just say you were going to do a 24-hour stream. Pedro, that is not true. That is a lie. That is a big lie. That is a lie. But I could do a 24-hour stream if I wanted. If I'm awake and not too caught up in someone else's stream already, I'll probably hear too. Of course, Mama Sim, don't you worry. Just going 6 a.m. here. Okay. You know. Pretty good. 6 a.m. It's a good time. 2 p.m. here. Okay, 2 p.m. is fine. 2 p.m. it's doable. It's almost 8 p.m. here. I was thinking of doing a stream one day after when I have dinner, so it's like 9 p.m. for me, so that in the United States it's a decent like afternoon time. That was something else that I was thinking, because I know a lot of people from the US follow me and watch my streams, so I wanted to be nice and not do only European time streams that I do all the time. So that is also in the plan. A 24-hour stream, maybe. What would I do for 24 hours though? Would it be me sleeping for half of the time? Anyways, thank you everybody for being here. I'm not gonna raid anyone. Fuck raids. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm a kidder. 48-hour stream. Pedro, I don't have enough material to talk for 48 hours. I could stay awake for 48 hours. It would be awful. But I could do it. I'm just saying I could do it. You know what? If I have 93 followers. If I get to 200 followers, I will do a 24-hour stream. And now you can clip what I just said and use it against me. If I get to 200 followers, I have almost 100. So if I double that, pop 5 Red Bulls and 10 Monsters, and you're good to go. I've never drank a Red Bull. Like, just a little, like a full Red Bull, I've never drank one. I've only drank like a little taste of it. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, Pedro, for being here. You might have a heart attack, but that's okay. You know, that's the risk of the job. I am gonna go have dinner now, so yeah, that's it. We'll see each other very, very soon. If you wanna stay on contact with me, and you do have Twitter or Instagram, this is my handles. Twitter is where I am all the time. Instagrams, I will reply to you still, but I probably won't post as much. I also have my Sims Instagram, which is the same as this, but also there's the word games right after, Silly Sims Games. Otherwise, I'm thinking if I have any other social medias. I mean, if you wanna, I don't know, contact me on Discord. I don't know, whatever. If you have a Twitter, or it's pretty easy to make one, just send me a message and then delete your Twitter forever. You can do that. I don't know. Thank you everybody for being here, for supporting, for following, for the subscription. I'm gonna even talk. I'm gonna go to have dinner. Thank you so much for everybody that came in and hanged out. I will leave. Bye. Goodbye. Bye.